Good afternoon. Happy Sunday. Welcome back. I hope we're all doing wonderfully well today and have had a restful and relaxing weekend. Got done what we needed to get done. And just, are ready to face the week. Because that's a whole thing, isn't it? That's a whole thing. I think I'm ready to face the week. Almost. Not quite, but that's okay. That's okay. We will get there. There is a link in chat. You can click it and log in with your Twitch account and drag and drop your units to the battlefield to join us. Join the Fiami. Excuse me, play Stream Raiders with us. And if not, that's fine. You should come play World of Warcraft with us. We're going to do some Transmog hunting today. And we are starting in Legion. I went through all 13 of my main, I have a main of each class, the one that I focus on, and whatever that percentage is, then that's the correct number, if you know what I mean. And I updated all of them, and it told me that the lowest completion percentage across the board is Warrior, World Bosses, Legion. At 41.67%. Yes, so that's fine. That's fine. Are there any actually up? It says Calamitous Intent, which is Calamere, but I don't know. I don't know if... I know that there's multiple up at one time. So, there's a whole, look at these. Look at how many there are. Look at how many there are. So this will be a fun time. Oh Lord. So we have a Maleficus on the Broken Shore. We have Calamitous Intent in Azuna. And we have Pitlord Vilemus in Argus, but I don't know if that counts as a world boss. I don't think it does. So we have Maleficus. And we have Calamere. The thing is, a lot of them have, some of them don't, but most of them do have shared appearances. So that means that we can actually go and hunt some Legion raids. I'm not going to put up a Looter Praiser challenge for world bosses. That's ridiculous. But I can for when we decide to hunt the shared appearances. Shared appearances. There we go. Seeker, well done on first. Jas, well done on third. Dupe, well done on second. Hello, Erica. Welcome on in. Badly. Yes, more rapping. More rapping. But with the W. But with the W. I'm not sure any of us want to hear Jas rap without the W. Well done, Kay, on third. Seeker with the free-for-all, kicking it off in style. I'm sure that I've missed that, and that's okay. Hello, Sarah. Welcome back. Well done, Seeker, on winning the free-for-all. Well done on last. Erica. Amazing. Okay, rude. No, look, you are phenomenal at making up songs, making up new lyrics to existing songs and things like that. I'm not sure I've ever heard you actually rap. And I'm uncertain if that's something I want to hear. Alright.
Sunwell.
Oh dear. Just thank you for the resub. Tier 3 for 66 months. My lord. My lord. Alright, what it wants me to do. I'm trying to, how do I get there, Zygo? Tell me how to get there faster. What it wants me to do is just select the world quest. And that way it will, hopefully. Oh no, that's right. The Zygo is a bit, if you want to actually do the thing, you've got to go all the way into the zone and then select it, because then it activates the guide for it. Perfect. Alright, let's go attempt these world bosses. See if I can solo them at 60. And we'll go from there. Hello, Panda. Welcome back. Hello, Vin. Couldn't sleep. I know the feeling. Insomnia's a bitch. Someone is a bitch. What is 66? No. I don't believe so. It's a long time, isn't it? Such a long time. Amazing. Should I ask you to do the rap from The Wedding Singer? I don't know what that is. But that's fine. I feel like that's a comedy film from like a while back. I vaguely remember things. Maybe. Hello, Spell. Welcome back. Good afternoon. I hope we do too. I hope you do as well. Everyone has wonderful afternoons. Believe in him, hip hop grandma or something. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. We are going to fly to Warden's Redoubt. Let's go. Let's go. Trained Meadow Stomper. Also, hello. Sure. It actually is, yeah. She was back on his game. She was back on his game. It is the Trained Meadow Stomper. Lamau. Lamau. Yeah, look, it's... Oh, goodness. Alright, so I need to change that number. Perfect. There we go. Oh, yeah, he's about to lose everything, dude. Every last coin. You are absolutely correct. He's only allowed to win on days that he's not the one to guess it. Like, that's... Oh, Lord. That was really funny. Just like launching into stream, screaming at me, and I'm like, ah, okay, yeah, I have coins. Oh, dear. All in losers. Get in, losers. We're going raiding? Sure, yeah, that works. See, I get that reference. You know, absolutely. Of course. Of course.
Those meddling ghost mages managed to conjure up a being of wild magic. Put them back in line.
2.2 million. Okay, I don't think I can solo this. I don't think I can solo this.
What are you hiding?
Let's find out. Well, it's immune to charge, so that's well one of the side effects of charge. Okay, tentatively I may have lied. What are they? Are the green orbs mine? Am I supposed to touch them? I never know these days. New talents and stuff. I'm like, what is this? Am I supposed to touch you? I know I'm not meant to touch those ones, because they're the same color as the boss. What just happened? Oh, orbs. No? Oh, okay, so it's the purple ones that brought me around. Noted. They're getting bigger, aren't they? As they get further away. Like, as they go slowly. Yeah. Yes, that came from me. Alright, so I'm supposed to collect them. Good. Which is of me. Therefore, I shall collect. I'm gonna get away from those crabs before I whirlwind one of them into combat. Stop that! It turns out I could solo that. Brilliant. No loot though. And now we go over here because Maleficus is the next one. And they're the only two that are up currently. And then we have to start looking at shed appearances. This machine. Yeah, you've got it. Yeah, I reckon. Well, okay, so 2.2 million on fear. I need to like pop stuff and hope to God someone appears before the boss gets to halfway kind of thing. Like I know Like, I can judge based on the health bar what I can usually do, but because this is old content, yep. I was doing a lot more damage than I'm supposed to because of the scaling. And then, yeah, open world is always a little bit sticky because you never know what quite scales to where. Instances, like, you know, because you zone into an instance and it's level 45. But I have noticed that a lot of the outside world content, even if you're not in Chromie time, is scaling to 60. And because I'm 60, it's so yeah, so I was just not too sure, but we're good. And watches this one now, hands me my ass on a platter. I don't think I can tell her that she says she takes like no damage at all. Yeah, well that was unexpected, and I'm good with that. I know this is good. We like this. I've been playing a lot past few days. I mean, Demon Hunter screwed. Huh? Why is your Demon Hunter screwed? Demon Hunter screwed. But no. Ah, Shiva! We told you. We told you.
I have a target for you in this area.
Oh my god, you wiped nobody one. Oh, you guys. You guys. I'm so sorry. My condolences. I'm too close to charge. There we go. She didn't get any loot either. Yeah. On the monk. Huh? Your Demon Hunter is screwed on your monk? What? I've been playing a lot a past few days that I've got my main Demon Hunter screwed. The addition of on the monk doesn't make that sentence make any more sense, unfortunately, then. If you want to give rephrasing a crack, I know brains go wonky when you're not sleeping too well. I totally get it. Unfortunately, I'm pretty okay at putting pieces together and making sense of things, but I can't. I'm sorry. How are you liking Dragon Isles? You still playing Fire? Still saying Fire Mage? Did you go Arcane because the big numbers? No, I always play Fire. My name literally means flame. I am a Fire Mage. I am very much enjoying Dragonflight. Very, very much. Very, very much. No loot. No loot. Good. So that I can't get anywhere else. That I can't get anywhere else. This has shared appearances. So Nighthold. Normal Nighthold. Nighthold is in Surma. Yes. Yeah, because you go like through the sewers and stuff, right? Yeah. Black BFA raid content solo. Some builder is fine. The three bosses can't solo to the mic controls of force resets that I just can't DPS through the nature damage. Yeah. Yeah. It'll be that way for a little bit. You'll have to wait until like it was roughly halfway through Shadowlands where they made Legion raid bosses soloable. There were still, even in Shadowlands, were a couple, like think Mythic A&R, where you need 2 people to smack the buttons in the ship. There were a few bosses that you could not solo for mechanical reasons. Obviously, same in BFA, like opulence. You're gonna need the 2 gauntlets. Yeah, you can't solo that. It's an impossibility. You cannot do it, no matter how much deep she got, right? So there's going to be a bit of a wait before they will make that stuff soloable. I would say possibly when they introduce BFA time walking, you may find that's when they sort of make the raid bosses soloable as well. Possibly. Obviously, I have no inside information. This is just my own estimate of what makes sense to me. But yeah, unfortunately, it'll take some time. But I am more than certain that there are probably people in this here community who would love to jump in there with some folks and get through those bosses that they can't do themselves either. So you're always welcome to check in like Warcraft channel in Discord, put out a thing and say, hey, I'm trying to do a thing. Anyone want to come along? And hopefully it's the right time, like time zones and stuff. But fingers crossed you'll be able to find someone to like pair up with you or make a trio and do the thing, get to the stuff. Yeah, fingers crossed. I've been playing on the monk a lot. I have the keybinds on my demon hunter screwed up. Ah, Well, playing separate characters shouldn't affect your keybinds for, like, original. So if you play your Demon Hunter and then move stuff around on your bars on your Monk, it shouldn't affect the keybinds. Only if you actually go in and change keybinds, that's when you start. Well, instead of changing your keybinds, you should just move stuff around on your bars, because that way the keybinds will stay the same on all your tunes. Definitely a better way to do it. My personal belief. Totally reasonable. Yeah, I reckon. Look, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I'm like, you know what? I have enough prior to BFA to collect. I will focus on that. But I get I totally understand the whole, like, I've been grinding for this one piece of fucking transmog from these raids for a million years. I want to do something new. I get that. Totally get that. But fingers crossed that it's sooner rather than later. They know that the community is here for it. Like, they know that we do this. They know that the consistent subscribers, like the people who, like, sub, do the raid, do the mythics, whatever, and then cancel the sub, and then sub at the next patch, blah, blah, blah. Whereas the collectors usually sub all the way through because we've always got something to do. And they're recognizing that now in terms of, like, putting more collectibles into the game and giving us more stuff to do and making those kind of things a little bit, not super easy on us, but a little bit easier. So, yeah, fingers crossed it comes sooner rather than later. It affects muscle memory though. I mean, it can, but there's like, so one of the things that I do with my alts is that if they have an interrupt, the interrupt is always on the same keybind. So that when I go, bang, with my muscle memory, it's an interrupt regardless of which character I'm on. There are ways that you can get around that kind of stuff. It shouldn't screw up your keybinds though. That's the thing. Like, hi, oh man, guessed already. Yes, is there a prize for guessing who guessed? No, because it's always obvious. But welcome back, Arg. I hope you're doing well today. What add-on makes your text like that? Is it weak aura? That is entirely too vague, sorry, S. What text? There's so much text on my screen. Which text? Where is it? What does it look like? When does it trigger? I've got a ton of add-ons and they're all totally different. So I'm gonna need way more information than what makes your text do that. Yeah. Using my Shadow Priest rotation on my mage has me blinking into the fray. Brilliant. I would probably put my, like, again, movement buttons on the same, like on the blink button. Like, that's just, yeah. Work with your muscle memory, not against it. There's a portal spell that Shadow Priests have that kind of does like a void tear or something, and then you like step through it and step out a different spot or something. That's what I have on my blink button. I do hope they move away from forcing BFA on new players. It removes some freedom old WoW used to have. I doubt that they will, Vin, because Battle for Azeroth really has a great introduction to who the Horde is, who the Alliance is, why they're at war with each other. All this, like, it really lays a fantastic baseline, and you only have to do it once. And then your other 59 characters, you can play through whatever expansion you want. BFA is a really great introductory experience to new players. Just the general text telling you gold and when charge is up, etc. The font. Something I'm using. I'm not sure, dupe. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, my memory doesn't work like that. General text telling you gold. You can't see my chat box. My camera's over my chat box. You can't see that's what. Huh? Sorry, SFB. I'm really truly confused here. Oh, combat text, like damage and shit. Right? Yeah, it's MSBT. It's mixed scrolling battle text. Thank you, Jas. There's the link to MSBT is in there. Right? Yeah, it's combat text, telling you damage incoming and damage outgoing and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, okay, that would have made a hell of a lot more sense to me. Doing my monk's class autohaul from the relic weapons, dragon riding broke one of the quests, and I don't know how to explain it. You shouldn't be able to dragon ride anywhere that for the class order hall stuff, because none of that takes place in the Dragon Isles. What I would do, Vin, is take the name of the quest that is broken and search for it on Wowhead and have a look for comments on the page to see what other people are saying about it. Alright, so I have my lax turned on at the very least. Let me jump on in here. Gonna go the Night Hold. One run, your choice of difficulty. I'm gonna call it 45 minutes. And we're going to send the invitation. See how we go. Damn it, started World War in 1872. That doesn't sound right. that doesn't sound right. Don't do that, Jess. That's not good. Alright, so the other shared appearance for this one is in the Night Hold as well. So, good. We'll see how we go. He's bringing people together. That's not what I'd call that, but sure. I'll agree to what you said about BFA fear. If you think back to having to slog through vanilla content, you go 1 to 10 fairly normally. There's no trail of cookie crumbs to lead new players to the next focus. I will disagree with that. There is now. They did go, like, there's your like war boards, the heroes call boards, the all that kind of stuff. If you ever kind of like, wait, where do I go next? You can go back to the capital city and find a breadcrumb quest, always. They have redesigned that. But it is still a bit messy, and it doesn't give you enough of the backstory of the world of Warcraft. That's the whole thing. How do you condense 18 years worth of game into one leveling experience? And BFA does that more appropriately than any other expansion. It introduces you to your faction. It introduces you to the other faction and the fact that you're at war with them. It explains some of the war because the factions have to explain to their new allies, be it the Zandalari trolls or the Kultiran humans. They've got to explain, this is why we need your boats. We're at war with these folks because they fucked up our shit. We need to go do that. And then you're learning through telling, like you're learning at the same time as they are. And there's a lot of like backstory and as you're going along helping these new factions with their stuff, there's a lot of callbacks as to like, it's kind of like your stuff that you deal with like this and blah, 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 blah. BFA is the most appropriate expansion as it currently stands for going through stuff. Like, Shadowlands is not an appropriate place for a new player to start because it explains nothing about us and it's everything about the afterlife. Even the Dragon Isles, the whole, like, post, so when we get to expansion 11, right, whatever comes next, Dragon Isles won't be the new leveling experience either, because it doesn't tell us enough about the Horde and the Alliance. It tells us a fuck ton about dragons, but not about the world of Warcraft, not about Azeroth and why Azeroth is in pain. Gotta remember that whole storyline with Magni and how this is the planet we're living on and this is what's happening to that planet. All of that's learned through BFA. All of that information needs to be given to the players so that they can then build upon that. So yeah, BFA is the most appropriate expansion as it stands at the moment. Who knows, maybe 3 expansions down the line, they'll give us another summary expansion, but we don't know. We can't tell that far into the future just yet. We can't data mine that. So as it stands now, AEs. What is vanilla? Ever play at the start of the experience? Not entirely a bad thing. Yeah, too open world can be overwhelming to a new player. The thing is that a quest breaks after you have 6 glyphs, so one of the quests that requires 4 steps pops up as 6, so it's impossible to beat. The only way to fix it was to go back to the Dragon Isles and hop on a dragon riding mount. I don't know how that happened. What? That's... okay, sure. Hey, if you found a fix, fantastic. Yep. I would have found a very angry coalition of France, Russia, Britain, Austria, and China. I think I deserve a gold or ask. I mean, you probably do, Jazz. I don't know what you've done, but you probably do. Absolutely. I was thinking of back pre-Cata. Oh, well, yeah, but we're talking about now. Like, we are talking about the game as it stands today. So pre-Cata doesn't really make sense, doesn't matter anymore. To a new player, to somebody starting today, you know? You could just create that bizarre combination World War. I just wanted Beijing as a treaty port. No. BFA is good old-fashioned. Fuck you. No, fuck you. That's it, right? Also, fuck the planet, I guess. Yeah. What about the Cataclysm starting zones that are made to teach new players? What? We have Exile's Reach. Exile's Reach is better at teaching new players. All of the original starting zones, not even the Cataclysm ones, Vin, but like all of the original, like the human one and the Night Elf one and all of that, they were all designed to teach new players as well 18 years ago. They were designed to teach new players 18 years ago. It's not the same game. It's not the same game. Even the Cataclysm ones were designed to teach new players like 10 years ago. Still not the same game. We now have Exile's Reach, which is just over 2 years old. And that's a far more appropriate instructional on what the game is like now and how to play the game now. Exile's Reach is the superior starting zone. It's also a fuck ton faster than the old starting zones. First Battle of the War cost 150k casualties. That's a lot of people, Jess. That's a lot of people. Hello, E.T. And here I am playing Wrath Classic, as long as you're enjoying yourself. That's what matters, right? I'm glad that we've got the options of Classic and Retail. Like, it's good. It means that people have what they want to play, right? That's a good thing. But of course, if you're paying a sub, you've got access to both anyway. You can play what you want. Jump between the two. Waiting for the super god. Oh, Illidan, right, okay. To just come to Azeroth after killing all the Titans, then finding out that Azeroth has been completely corrupted and killing her. Then finding a new home to live on with the aspects, etc. Making a peaceful world. That's my take on Next X backstory. Yeah, nah. Yeah, he's not killing Titans either, yeah. He's keeping Sargeras occupied. The rest of the Titans are already dead. Like, before Illidan got there. Pretty sure. But yeah, no, I think that's just a little bit too out there, unfortunately. I mean, some of the storylines have been a little bit out of left field, but that's like, that's not even out of left field. That's that's like alt universe fanfic type levels, methinks. Good evening, Pink. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Just eating things. I hope you're enjoying it. Indeed. Ask me to. Legion was a saving throw. A lot of players are upset that a fan favorite character became a raid boss to be killed. So you just missed all of the players who were really, really angry that we had another demon expansion? You missed all of the players complaining that, you know, Blizzard can't come up with any new content, so they have to reuse old expansion subjects like the demons again. We've already dealt with the Burning Legion. Why are they coming back a second time? This is ridiculous and stupid. We don't want this. You missed all of that? It was not a saving throw.
Have a care. If this abomination was created to protect lower reaches of the Citadel from invaders, it must be particularly deadly.
Happy time zone, Mike. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm supposed to be hiding from this, aren't I? Something? No? Okay. But the reason I say it is why I keep the sword in Azeroth invisible from the Vindicator and the giant star in the sky visible from like anywhere in Azeroth. They gotta be important. What sword? That was, for those of you who aren't aware, there was a recent interview in which Ian was asked what are we going to do about the sword, and Ian replied, what sword? Hazacrostus for Ian Hazacrostus, the game director said, what sword?
No outsider was
Smelly face.
inside the corridors of the Nighthold for 10,000
Sure.
years.
I'm sure we'll come back to the sword at some point, but I don't think that it will be in the way that you've described. I think that the way that you've described is just like a hell of a leap. Blizzard tend to have at least some strings linking this one to next one to next one to next one. This, like, that's a huge leap. A huge leap. And I don't, no. Leaving Azeroth to find a new world, completely wiping this map that we've had for, by that point, 20 years clean. Yeah. I think more people will be pissed with that than they would be pissed with other stuff. Personally, I think that if either Azeroth awakening, becoming a Titan, or being fully corrupted and the planet exploding, personally, my belief is that either of those events will signify the end of the game. That will be when the servers shut down for good. They will have a big event where Azeroth, wakes up and becomes a fully fledged Titan, and we all die permanently, or she's corrupted and the world ends and we all die. But that's still not going to be for a very long time. As long as they're still making money, they're not going to do that. Oh! I just got a BOE that I can actually use. Apparently the min buyout is 65k. I don't exactly have anyone that can remove the sword. That's it. Not only that, but have you ever had like a major injury yourself, or someone that you've known? Medical advice is usually leave the weapon where it is. Like if you've been stabbed in the gut, the advice is don't take it out, because if there's something in there that's blocking the blood flow, at least somewhat, if you take it out, it can freely flow. And now you're hemorrhaging, and now you're going to die of blood loss. So until we find a way to actually close that wound, leave the sword in it. Paul and Nomana, congratulations on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Boss defeated. I only started playing in BFA. I'm just going off what I've heard. Right, yeah. What you've heard is not the whole story then. Yeah, no. That's not at all kind of how any of it went down, but that's okay. That's okay. I do eliminate my nephew's Link sword. Oh no, meaty. Oh no. You mind that dev team is like 5 expansions in the future plotted out. Yeah, at least like very, very rough general kind of plot line kind of dealies. But yeah, I got the Aristocrat's Winter Drape, and I'm actually going to equip it because who needs 65k when you can have Transmog?
Why defy that which devours?
Really just started DF. Yeah, it's only a couple months old. Did they rename? Yes, they did rename it to Eridath. Correct. Microsoft bought Blizzard, or is still trying to, so like I don't think Blizz is going out of money anytime soon. No, but it's not about the company itself running out of money. Quite often it's about one particular franchise no longer making money. Look at Heroes of the Storm. It wasn't making money anymore, and so they stopped development. They didn't close the servers, the game is still available to play, but there's no new content. They're not spending money on it because it didn't make enough money to pay for itself. So if you have a franchise that starts losing money, if WoW at some point, even if, Call of Duty and Overwatch 2 or 7 or whatever, and all that kind of, even if all of those other games are still making money, if World of Warcraft as an individual IP starts losing money, then they will consider closing it, because that's how business works. Each thing has to keep itself alive. Gotta maximize profits, which means cutting off any dying limbs. But yeah, I still don't think that will happen for a long time to come anyway, but who knows? Who knows? tend to make stuff better. Yeah, look, the whole, there you go. There's my whole thoughts on Microsoft. Because it's come up so much. We made a text command for it. Technically played when I was a little kid. I guess my dad let me, and I'm the reason my dad got addicted. So shut me up. I was liking him as a 5-year-old. Lovely, I guess. So my brother ordered the sword from the UK a few months ago or anything before the 8-year-old nephew was warned not to leave it out for Illidan to eat. Yeah, that's the thing. Its actions have consequences, hey? You've been warned. You chose to ignore those warnings. Guess what?
Filthy.
Guess what? There's no Melbourneites here besides recommendations on type of Asian tonight out. I enjoyed Ginger Boy. I'm from Melbourne originally, and I live in Brisbane currently, so I don't get to do much in Melbourne, but last time I was down, I did go to Ginger Boy, and that was delicious. Like, that was really, really good, and quite reasonably priced for somewhere that's fine dining as well. I'd recommend checking out their menu. Obviously, like, check out the menu of any place before you go, just to make sure it's to your tastes personally. But I did enjoy it quite a bit, and I'm pretty sure we just did the, like, there was a chef selection type deal. I prefer doing degustations when they're available, just because I have massive indecision issues, but also that way I get to experience it as the chef intended, like with the flavors that they intended to kind of go together. So yeah, a little bit of a foodie. There was another one, I know Cookie, but there was another one, I can't remember if it was that one or a different one. If I remember it, I'll blurt it out midstream. Cthulhu, thank you so much for the resub. So generous of you. 17 months, my goodness. I hope you're doing well. Chin Chin, that was it. It's Chin Chin. Chin Chin's a good one too. Thank you, dude. Amazing. But thank you so much, Cthulhu, for the resub. Much appreciated. I think it's kind of funny when I bring that up. Sorry. No need to apologize. I just, like, you know, talking about addictions and stuff like that is just...
How can I help?
Yeah.
Moonlight watch over you.
Addiction's a serious business, not usually the butt of a joke, but that's just me, I guess. Look it up, I'm headed down when I long play there in March. Wonderful. Wonderful. I hope you enjoy your trip. While I'm completely losing the slack, at least I'm getting some Transmog, right? Look, I got a singular BOE, which I equipped. So that's why. Once you get a trash drop, you'll have me beat. Like, that's it. I just got lucky enough to actually get a trash drop for the first time in my life. I went there when I was in Melbourne with work. All the locals, of course, raved about it. After going, it was easy to tell why. Yeah. Yep. There are some absolutely phenomenal restaurants in Melbourne. Absolutely phenomenal. It's just a matter of finding them. You can't, like, none of them are particularly well signed. Most of them are, like, down back alleys and stuff like that. You gotta know where you're going. You can find good restaurants just by wandering through a street, sure. But if you want, like, the top-notch ones, you gotta know where you're going. You need to, like, have searched for reviews or like, have a referral or something like that, just to know that it exists. Yeah. Yeah, Melbourne's one of those cities. There's so much real estate available in Melbourne, but because it's such an old city, so much of it isn't designed with capitalism in mind, with billboards and advertising in mind. It's just a bit different. Wait, heroic? Am I on heroic? Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't get what I'm trying to get on heroic. Oh my lord. How did I only just realize this? I have to zone out. I have to zone out and go back. damn it. It's not on cooldown. Good. Only on normal can I get these shed appearances. I'm an idiot. I wasn't paying attention. I was talking too much, clearly. My apologies, matey. I've screwed you over a little bit. But hey, I got 2 trash drops. That's not a bad thing, technically, I guess. Wait, no, this way. I just killed Stone Run, obviously not on my own. Didn't get loot at all. Yeah, that's oof. Did you get gold, Seeker? Because usually it'll drop gold if you don't, like, you'll either get loot or gold. Bought their cookbook as a gift for my brother for Christmas. Impacted his life, don't worry. It's on the website now, brilliant. No, I can't get like bragging rights on Heroic. No, I can, I absolutely, certainly can, look at this. No, it's that I'm trying to get Transmog and I can't get the Transmog I need from Heroic. Violet Spellwing, I can most certainly do that. What an appropriate mount for today's Loot Appraiser challenges. Because no doubt I'm going to be stuck here running all of the Legion raids on my warrior trying to get shed appearances. Absolutely nothing. Couldn't even click it. Even though I was actively taking... Oh, you can't click a world boss to loot it. That's not... You can't click a world boss to loot it. It automatically drops shit into your bags. Yeah, push loot. If you got anything, it's already in your bag. Yeah. So it would have come up on the screen with like 128 gold or something like that. You do not loot world bosses. Or you cannot loot world bosses, I should say. I didn't see anything on the screen on the general list. Check your chat log. Because it's a world boss, because it's a world quest as well, once a week. It'll say something like, you know, stun run, or defeat stun run completed or something like that, and it'll have your rep gain, it'll have all that, and it'll have loot there as well in the what's it. I'm in normal just because I spent so long looking for the entrance that I jumped right in. Yeah. Oh, look, I was supposed to be on normal, and I didn't because I'm a numpty. And by general, my chat log. Ah, right, okay. You may also have, I know that you're able to turn off, like, you loot 54 silver, blah, blah, blah. You can turn those system messages off. So maybe you don't have that, but if the world quest has been completed, you have received whatever rewards you were supposed to receive from the kill. 1 total victories, yeah. Then we'll check your world map again. Because sometimes there has been a bug where you don't get completion. You don't actually get completion for.
What news? We have found our place
for the world boss kill. So if the world quest is still there, you need to do it again. If the world quest is not there, you have received whatever it is you're going to receive. I'm leveling my mage right now for the next little bit. There's a break from art. I always forget how much fun mages are. They are, aren't they? Can confirm. Where'd you get those string lights in the background from? I bought them from Amazon, but the brand is called Twinkly. And the actual product name, because, you know, companies have a bunch of different products, is called Curtain. So I bought it from Amazon Australia. The brand is called Twinkly, and the product name is Curtain. Welcome on in, Om. I hope you're doing incredibly well today and have had a lovely weekend. Blame Sheba for forgetting how fun mages are. Perfect. Oh, again, I need to have completed 3 main story quests first. I'm a bit. Oh no, that's okay, Seeker. Look, now you've had your experience of beating the world boss. Now you can do it again, and you'll know what you're doing. You're very welcome. Not a worry at all. Not a worry at all. They were a couple of $100 Australian. They're not cheap. they're not cheap. However, they are programmable,
To protect lower
so you can make them do a bunch of different stuff. Obviously, like when someone follows, it does something pretty and all that kind of stuff. When people raid, it does pretty things, subs, pretty things. So it's all controllable via stream as well, hence the price. And they don't come, like across the top isn't a bar or something solid or anything. It's just a lot of strings. So I got little 3M hooks and like clear ones and put them along the wall, and then kind of like hooked that and dropped one down, and then hooked the next one and dropped it down, and then hooked the next one and dropped it. So they took a bit of hassle to set up, but they're fucking gorgeous. I really love how they look, and I'm really, really happy with my purchase. So can recommend. My only unhappiness with them is that there is an incredibly, like with the nanoleaf panels, it is endlessly programmable. Like you can store so many different scenes and colors and all that. Like there's just so much you can do with them. With the curtain, you can only store, I think it's 11 or 12 on there. So if you have 72 different scenes set up on your nanoleaves and you want your curtain to match them, you can't. You've got to like pick one of the 12 to go with each year 72. And there is a little bit of restriction on how you can get like there are only a certain number of like patterns that you can make. Like one of them is the raindrop type deal, but there are only so many. You can't program a brand new pattern from scratch. You can only take one of their existing ones and change up the colors. So there is a little bit of limitation with creativity there, but I think it's because it's like it's individual LEDs, and those are not easy to kind of sit there and program individually. So it just kind of, yeah, but they're beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous. I love the effect. And they produce quite a bit of light for the rest of the room as well, which is nice. Yeah. There is my review that you definitely didn't ask for.
This monstrosity must be destroyed.
A bit behind. Good. Sounds really cool. The lights, they are very, very funky. And they're gorgeous as well. Truly beautiful. It was, I had one of the bit fests that we had, we got to a level where I was able to score some Amazon gift cards, and I used those to purchase the lighting, because I wanted to invest that money that we got from Bitfest into stream, right? And so I did. I got the curtain at the recommendation of a wonderful, very highly intelligent moderator. Which one is highly intelligent? I will, they can either expose themselves as being highly intelligent, or you guys can just kind of assume and go with that. Doing far too hard here. Fair enough. I mean, all of the mods are highly intelligent, otherwise I wouldn't have them on the team, to be perfectly honest with you. If they weren't highly intelligent, I'd have to do most of their jobs for them, and that's not gonna help anybody. Oh, it's a free-for-all.
I know it's your favorite.
The palace grounds are just ahead. You'll find them even more heavily defended than the lower levels.
So I'm looking for Croesus and Gul'dan for these ones. No doubt there are other ones as well. But we'll see. I gotta hand the voice actor credit. That definitely sounds like someone who's extremely pissed about all the dirt you're spread around, right? The voice actors that they have are just phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Well, that reminds me, Jess, how's the rapping going? Oh, look, I won. It's not every time. I hardly ever win, thank you very much. Shenanigans. Bloody shenanigans, you. Amazing. Thank you very much for the biddies, dude. When you don't have enough coins. Oh no! That's funny. There's no one down here, is there? Oh, okay. Oh, and I can mount up out here. I always forget that. Thought I'd save some time getting blood my styles of blood off. Doctor didn't realize Paul depends on which Warfront is up at the time. That's what happens, correct me if I'm wrong. There's only a portal up in Zandalar if you have control of the Warfront, if you have control of the zone. Yep. Ooh. Well done, Seiko. Well done. Where's the boss? There's the boss.
Entire armies have fallen by my sword.
It's still rigged.
Possibly have against me.
That's funny.
You cannot hope to match my skill. Let your fates be bound together. I must concede.
Got something.
At long last, the battle to liberate Suramar is joined. No more must our resistance hide in the shadows.
The gates are breached. Sorry we couldn't join you sooner, but we had a bit of a mess to clean up out front. I'll see to fortifying our position here.
I didn't see that either, Meaty. That's amazing. Well done. Well done. Maybe you should guess the map makeup to get coins. Tee.
The people of Suramar owe
So
these
good.
heroes a debt we can never fully repay. I will stand with them until the end.
I'll keep an eye on your progress. Good luck.
That's not what I was expecting Catguy's voice to sound like. Highly recommend playing with sound on. If you're able to, obviously. If your living situation allows it, or if you've got a headset or something. Yep. The sound engineers for Warcraft are just amazing. Absolutely incredible. Many recommends.
If only you knew what lay beyond.
I can't put Shiba Day, Shiba Smackdown Sunday. Yeah, look, a little bit.
Such
If it's ending, why then yes, oh my
I
lord.
shall show you.
You're spitting fire today,
See for
Meaty.
yourself the cruel frozen void that lies the burning legion. Slayers of
Let me
whole
confirm with my
worlds.
sources.
Could we hope
No.
to resist? Can you, the burning legion, slayers of whole worlds? Could we hope to resist? Can you? Is that not enough? Must I show you the true horror of our reality?
Do not think.
Very well. Witness what I have seen and tremble! Avatars of non-existence,
The Strays
knowing
thought
nothing
himself
but
superior
hunger.
to, well,
These are the
everyone.
beings who
I
will
confess, I
devour the
enjoyed seeing
future
him
you
humbled.
so futilely fight to protect.
I'm able to issue something I've hard time doing when playing most games. I'm just going back and doing something. I mean, you can have both. You can have the in-game sound on and turned down, and then having, you know, a stream or a YouTube video or whatever it happens to be on in the background as well at a slightly higher volume. And that way when there's little quiet moments in the video or the stream and stuff, you can hear what's going on in the game. That's what I tend to do. There's also a lot of audio cues in the game as well for like boss fights and stuff like that. Like a lot of things you'll hear before you see and stuff like that. So yeah, definitely recommend playing with the sound on. Instantly support my brother's breakup. My smart mouth needs an outlet. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. You seem to like a lot for me, some reason. Internet seems to have an issue with me watching you in particular. I don't know that it's lag. It might just be that I'm behind on chat as well, or not immediately responding to people, because I don't immediately respond to people. If you click your little cog, if you mouse over the stream, there's a little settings cog, and you can look at advanced playback settings, and it will tell you what your buffer size is, like how long. Like what the delay actually is, the stream delay and stuff.
I alone have mastered the delicate intertwining of magic into nature's grand cycle.
Hey! Jesus. I'm cleaning up, aren't I? High quality content, even the internet feels like it's going slow. Well, actually, the next step is that if it's buffering, I might actually be streaming at a higher quality than anybody else that you watch. So like more pixels, in which case, and your internet's not able to handle the higher resolution and stuff, in which case having it on auto or having it on HD or whatever in the quality is not gonna go well. You can drop down the quality settings. Auto usually works pretty well in that it chooses, like if it starts buffering, it'll buffer and then it'll drop the quality. And then if it buffers again, it'll drop the quality again. And then if it doesn't buffer for a while, it'll bump it up just to see if it can. But if it's buffering too much, then you can drop the quality. I stream at 6,000. My bitrate is 6K. Which is fairly standard for most streamers who have a half decent setup, but a lot of people tend to stream at a lower quality, especially if their own internet connections are a little bit wonky. All their PCs are like, a lot of people, if they notice that, because streaming obviously takes computer resources, right? So if they game and then they start streaming and their game starts lagging a bit and they don't want to sacrifice their game quality, they'll sacrifice stream quality, which I think personally is a bit silly, but yeah, so people will stream at a lower resolution and stuff. I feel like I'm just in the lag, so you have someone to pummel. No, you're in so that we can have fun running the thing together, but not actually in a group together. It's fine. It's fine. I've just got some really unusual luck today, which I'm a bit scared of. Doing stream quality won't affect quality of stream. I know, right? I know. You go, go. They disconnected. Oh no, even when I change the quality settings, when it happens, this never happens with any other high quality streams. I have a good internet connection and PC. Well, I don't know what to tell you then. If you're still having a stream buffer when you're at 160p, then you need to open a support ticket with Twitch. And like, high quality doesn't necessarily mean just what you're seeing. That's the other thing. There may be no difference visually in what you're seeing. It's not a quality difference in your little selector, it's on our end. You can't see that. Unless you specifically ask each individual streamer that you watch, what bitrate are you running? Then you're not gonna know what quality they've got their stuff set at. You can't. Unless they have it like, you know, listed somewhere in their panels or something. But that's a pretty unusual thing to have listed. Yeah, I'm not talking about the quality drop-down menu. And I'm not talking about what you can see, I'm talking about on the back end. But yeah, if it's still buffering when you're at 160p in your drop-down menu, you need to open a ticket with Twitch. Because I can guarantee you it is a problem between you and Twitch, because no one else is having that issue with my stream. If you use up all your luck today, good luck with Mount Farm. I know, right? I'm like, wait, can I give back one of the BOEs? Can I change it in for a Thundering Cobalt Cloud Serpent? Oh well, we'll see. I know there's a battle, by the way. I did hear it. I just figured I'd smack this one and then do it.
Nature nourishes those who truly appreciate it. Someone water my plants.
So the palace gardener turned himself into a plant?
What can I say? He took his job seriously.
Yes. Alright. Back we go. Click ashes now on a Sunday. Fingers, toes, and dangly bits crossed, folks. On a Sunday, Seeker. On a Sunday. It's unusual. Go for it. Best of luck. Best of luck. Alright, where am I gonna go next? I think, yeah. Alright, let's do that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Meeb Saruman Arc, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Onwards to the next one. Look, I got my ashes on a Transmog farm. Yes. Amazing. Oh. I can turn in a couple of quests. Guess this is not actually a block. Oh no. Okay, that was just summoned stuff. Noted. Why are you just... Okay. And you! What? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it's a raid! Join the raid. Nightholder's the worst for actually clearing all the trash. It's just like they're all hidden in so many annoying places. But trash drops, like, ugh. Oh dear. First anything today not to be rigged. Oh man. Playing with fire. That's funny. Well, Croesus down here is one of the ones that can drop the shared appearance for this first boss that this first piece that I'm targeting. So let's see how we go. If I get ashes, I'll forgive. That's an interesting slim chance there. Croesus. You can go Monday. Not a bad idea. Okay.
Croesus may not have struck the killing blow, but he played a part in our great champion's fall.
Right, so I did not get this piece. That's okay. Wait. Oh, right. New meaning to the word stun locked. There we go. Well, actually, it's just a reinforcement of the old meaning, but that's okay. These bloody battle mages. Why? They must be the only ones that actually leash. That's so weird. Because it's all battle mage that are like, that's weird. So weird. Because I've got, see, there's battle mages on me and they just leashed. Yep, they've got a super short leash. That's weird. I did run straight through this one. $6G. Nice. Amazing. I'm guessing you finished your run. Though keep in mind, the timer ended... I think the timer ended a little while ago. Oh no, it just finished. Right, okay. I am gonna finish the clear though, so if you're doing the same, by all means. Because I need cooldown anyway. My god, wouldn't it be ridiculous if I got the mount? Just finished run. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, I had to restart because I'm an idiot, so I'm gonna take just a little bit longer. But given how this run is currently going, chances are the next run is going to be a different Legion normal raid. Did not get mount. Aw, that's okay. Next time. Are you running Hunter, Meaty? I mean, I imagine you are, but I don't want to assume. Yeah? Because I know that you're on like unique appearances as well. So it figures that you'd be doing all you can possible on your Hunter. Okay.
Ah, free at last. Thank you, Outlander. I told Aluriel you would come to rescue me, and she merely laughed.
Incompetent mortal filth. These
Hey Josh, welcome back.
even defend their
Hope
own
you're doing well.
house from invasion. If it were up
For a
to
second to see if Ashes is mine. Yes.
but I suppose we will reward our allies soon enough.
Actually.
Until then, I'll amuse myself by cleaning up their mess.
So we didn't get the one from Croesus, but we could still get the one from Gul'dan. We can only hope.
Never trust a mortal to do a demon's work.
Burns! Aw, Seeker. That's okay. Next time! Alright, thanks. How are you? Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Not too bad at all. Hoping I can get some pieces that share appearances with the world boss stuff, but who knows? We'll see, we'll see. It does say I'm up to 43.75, so obviously something has dropped. Something has dropped that shares an appearance.
The demon hunter's spirit is pleased that the Dreadlord has
we'll
met
see.
another painful end.
Maybe we will head to a different expansion next. I think this is my first time completing Nighthold. I remember I used to get stuck on Croesus from Legion a long time. Wow! Well done! That's really awesome. So, like, did you get the achievements and stuff? Or did you get those with a group so you wouldn't get them solo? Remember, she's on the way. Nice. That's awesome. Okay, so that's everything from, I believe that's pretty much everything from that building. This one was still in its bubble when I left, so let's go smack this and then we'll go in and kill Elisand and Gul'dan. Good evening, Dono. Welcome back. How are you going? Yeah, pretty well. Hope you can say the same. Much luck with ETT this evening? I think so. We were at 41.67 and now we're at 43.75. So we've gotten at least a couple of shared appearances from somewhere. So that's good. It'll just be a matter of seeing what's next. I still have to finish the run though. 2 more bosses. Two more bosses.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate.
Okay, good to have it. Yes, good to have any improvement. You are absolutely correct.
To stop the Legion.
If I never will sleep, fantastic, Ben. Rest well. We'll see you next time.
I peered
See you
into
next
all
time.
possible futures in search of an answer, and found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have
Stop
taken us
talking.
by force and left
Kill
us
time.
bereft of it. I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate.
Interesting that the set pieces in here are item level 50, but the non-set pieces are 151. That's interesting.
Your timelines end here.
Oh, it's a free-for-all. That's not how you spell that. Good. It's fine. It's fine.
You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited.
Bastards.
You'll find time can be quite volatile. Time shifts again, and your doom draws near.
How do you do the loot challenge? Exclamation LAC in chat, Cthulhu. It'll give you all the information you need.
Slipping away! How can it be so? It's not possible.
Shiny.
I was destined to win.
Hey, Pixie, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
In all the possible futures I scribe, I did not foresee one in which you were victorious. I wonder.
And for Fear's amazing socials. Guess what I did today?
Have arrived.
I scheduled some Instagram posts.
Persistent, so confident.
Want to see what they are? You have to follow me to find out.
Your undoing. Have you
Boss is annoying. I know. Too much uppy. There's just too much uppy. Well done, Sheba. Winning the free-for-all.
Your chief was stuck in the belly like a helpless piglet.
Actually, while this uppy is going on.
Die slowly as he did, consumed by fell corruption and squealing for a merciful end. Your pathetic horde will fall to dust. In the end, death will inherit this world, and she will be waiting. The husk of Illidan will prove an ideal vessel for my master's glory. Sargeras will rise, and together we will watch your world burn. Let the end game begin.
Oh, I can kill him now.
May your feet find good.
You will not stop the ritual. Strike for Sargeras.
Oh, we have a breastplate of the Remembered King.
Burn from within. I'll make ashes of you. Rid me of these pests.
Why does he not put the bubble up? He's at 90%, he's immune. Why does he not have the buff and stuff?
Kill them in my master's name. The vessel must be made
There we go.
ready. I'll make ashes of you. Fail.
The cutscenes, right? Yeah, that'd be good.
The ritual
Space Battle launch amounts, yep. I'm the same, Sicko. I'm the same.
I'll indulge myself.
Request fantastic, thank you.
And finish.
Your health, yes, correct. Please you should me. Hold on, we're taking ages. Oh no! Well, hopefully it goes smoothly for you, Pixie.
Of the masters, you'll never escape my grasp. Drink in the glory. I will not fail you, master. No more distractions. I have work to do. Surrender. I may yet show.
It's a really cool looking tear, isn't it, though? Like, my goodness.
Time to return the demon hunter's soul to it. We can stop him! I know it!
I mean, I can stop him. I didn't get anything I needed. Damn it! Oh, well. I did get the Vantage Rune techniques, though, so that's nice. Okay. Right. So, let me see. Where are we going next? Temple of Anchorage. Amazing. amazing. Go. I'm gonna make Mage Food yet. Mage Food's pretty early on, isn't it? Gets the male job, wouldn't that be nice? Except for the madness to start in 2 weeks. Look, we'll see. As long as I can like stay on track with all my other like life requirements up to that point, then I think I'll be fine. At this point, I'm just trying to focus on the day ahead of me rather than that far in advance. Too much shit on my plate. As of when the air actually start 7th. It's like 4 AM on the 7th for us. So will be first stream for Lita. Love is in the air. First Lita stream will be on Tuesday. Will be a bonus stream. But yeah, I will have a schedule for you. The schedule will have start times written on it because they will be different. I actually have a question for you guys. Regarding those, like, because I'm going to be doing 3-hour streams instead of 6-hour streams for those 2 weeks, right? Would you prefer that on my normal days, they start at 4 and end at 7? And then on my off days, like Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, they start at 7 and end at 10? Or would you prefer that they all start at 7 and end at 10, so there's consistency right across the way? What's your preference? All right, so this tune, there will still be one stream that will be wonky. At least I know of one stream that'll be wonky because Ed Sheeran is coming smack bang in the middle of fucking Lovers in the Air. Well, not in the middle, actually. It's like the last weekend. The show's on Friday night on the 18th. So it'll be a few days before the end. But for the rest of them, for the ones that I have more control over, because the thing is, like, I work till 5:30. I can't start at 4 those days. And I'm not taking time off work for this. It'll be it's kind of a, yeah. I'm just cleaning out my bags a little bit because I feel like I'm going to need it. Yeah, but we are heading to Temple of Anchorage if anyone is planning on joining us and farming alongside us. It is Temple of Anchorage. A lot of stuff has gone missing from my bags. I wonder if it's stuff that they've... I don't know.
Good fortune to
weird.
our friends.
There's no difficulties on this one. Bullshit. Destination unreachable. Hello Sten. Welcome on in. I'm doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Consistency, yeah. All 7 to 10 makes it easy for new people to tune in. Green Bell Bed Sheeran. Have you seen him live before, Sika? I'd rather 4 on some days since I go to bed at 8, which is 7 your time, Lord, but I understand why 7 to 10 makes more sense. Yeah. If you're the mage, well done, Sheeps, well done. Whatever is best for Fia's health. Where's that? Temple of Anchorage. Oh god, what's that zone called? I don't know what the zone is called. But you should be able to search it in your... raids. Classic. It's a classic raid. Temple. In there. This one. We don't know how, by the way. How this expect you to focus on me 2023 goals. Brilliant. Sounds like a plan. Best of luck. Don't know it's being thoughtful for their health, and I'm thinking of the new followers. I mean, new followers are good for my health. Let us be honest. Let us be honest. Silithus, thank you guys. Much appreciated. Hello, Jello. Hello, Secret. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the answer there. Hi, by the way. Hello. Hello. And Lurky Wild, totally fine. We love our lurkers. There is a portal to Silithus at, in BFA. I haven't seen it live before. Very excited. He is just... You are going to have a very good time. If you enjoy his music, you're going to have a very good time. Clum, Ark, Sarum, and Mike, congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done. For some reason, I'm only seeing Dragonflight raids. Yeah, you need to click the raids button down the bottom and then use the drop down. They kind of busted the adventure guide with Dragonflight. You need to actually like click through a bunch of options to find your stuff. Is the stream raiders? It is. It is. Hello, Seppa. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Battle plan. Battle plans. Go. Now it's found the bloody directions. Oh, it's Call of the Scarab. Oh my lord, I forgot. Oh, it's the Call of the Scarab weekend. Brilliant. Did that reference good? So did I. Good, thankfully, considering I'm the one who made it. It is. Temple of Ankiraj. What is my rep with Brood? Hated. Good. I'm not eligible for any of those quests yet then. Friendly, neutral, honored, friendly, neutral. Ooh, actually, I might be able to do that one. Karaji armaments and 3 elementum ingots. We'll see. Jobs. Well, the Scarab started already. Oh yeah, it's been like where it's halfway through. Like yeah. It is halfway through. And Lunar Festival on Wednesday we're gonna do there's new stuff coming for Lunar Festival, so we're gonna do that. Right, so I'll be able to make it there in time. That's okay, Pixie, you can actually get here whenever you get here and join late. As long as you're on my Battle.net friends list, you're able to join in late. So what we do, got Temple of Ankiraj. I'll give it 45, but I don't know that that's going to be needed. So if you aren't able to accept the invite at the moment, if you're not ready yet, once we've started, once you get there, all you need to do is find me on your friends list, right click me, and down the bottom it says like request invitation to blah blah blah. You click that and it's not even a request, it just automatically goes through. It just adds you to the leaderboards, it adds you to the run, and you can go whenever you're ready. So there is no need to like be here ready to go. You can join in at any time. Or you can wait until the next one if you'd like. I don't know what the next one's going to be. We'll find out shortly. Oh. There's 9 minutes left on the world quest to kill Cthulhu. I'm not going to make that. Mr. Six has started wearing socks with thongs. Have you educated Mr. Six that this is absolutely incorrect and should never ever occur? I'm in the wrong spec. Brother ruins. At least need stuff from temple. Perfect. Perfect. I mean, you could have always taken a break. You can take a break if you need to. I'm actually surprised Automod let that through. Yeah. Maybe it's realized I'm Australian. Oh my lord. Last time I was in here, there weren't, like, the mounts just weren't dropping. It was really, like, I didn't get a green one until, like, the very last run, like, the very last path and all this kind of stuff. And I was like, huh, okay. And now they're just dropping like candy again. What raid difficulty? There is no difficulty. This is a vanilla raid. They didn't have difficulties back then.
Salutations. Alrighty then. Be seeing you.
There is no difficulty. I wonder if I'm actually gonna breach neutral. That'd be really entertaining. It's my first transmog farming since getting serious to stay classy. I'm having fun. Yay! I'm so glad to hear that, matey. That's really good to hear. I like creating fun for you guys. Not just entertainment, you know. Like, entertainment obviously is the core goal here. But, like, if you guys have fun as well, that's even better. Even better. Got a trunk a lump! Yay! I remember telling you I hadn't got all colours after multiple runs and you were shocked. And they started dropping non-stop. Yeah. Yep. They do that. I'd really like to get that Anubiseth Warhammer. That'd be really nice. Because then I can close the whole zone drop area. Like... I mean, I might close that anyway because I know that I'm gonna... Like, I'm gonna kill all the trash anyway. Scarab coffer. Okay, so I've done Scaram. What do we want? Cree. Oh, Jesus, there's actually... Oh, okay. Oh, no, yeah, Kree's the only one that has non-currency, so Kree's the last one we have to kill. Ah, shit. No, I bugged it. Get it? Because they're bugs! It's fine. It's fine. They'll despawn in a minute. Do I have a ranged? I don't know. Back up. You can't pull that until... Shuriken toss. Perfect. I can target which one I want to kill. There we go. Let the princess die. Is she not gonna... Really? For God's sake. I mustn't have waited long enough, but I thought I did because they started moving again. I'm only 47% on zone drop. It's mostly scarabs. Yeah, those quests are killer. Like, they suck. Hello, Barry. Welcome back. Can't transmog my shoulders, and it's bothering me that they're different. Why can't you transmog your shoulders? That's weird. I go home. Why you go home? It was terrible and amazing. Yeah, it's funny. The buggiest fights in old content are often the ones that involve bugs. It's really weird. I don't like... There we go. Good? Good. There we go. I actually got the item. What? Brilliant. Now it doesn't matter what order I kill them in as long as they die. Amazing. All right, Satura has a lot that... Oof. What is... Ah, oh, right. Actually, maybe I can put that up there. So I need my Karaji armaments. There, that's that one. Yeah, I don't have one of those. Okay, this will be fun. Platform. That's more rep. That's 1,000 more rep. So let me confer with my sources. Ah, dear, he's supposed to just appreciate a good pun as much as we do. I know, but like, how do you intentionally, like, good lord. That's just that, yeah, amazing. Amazing. Hello, Desir. Welcome back. Good. Go, Satura. Nothing. It's okay. Fenris. The Unyielding. Okay, so this is a gauntlet. You don't have to kill anything except the blue ones. The teal ones, the green, whatever color that is to you. All little brown ones that don't give loot and they don't respawn. Oh, they do. They respawn. They go really quickly. So, you just have to get the teal ones. Educational streams with fear. The royalty is the first one. When you kill last, you get transmog from. Correct. So if ATT is telling you need stuff from Lord Kree, you need to kill Kree last. There is also the common boss drop ones that have a chance to drop no matter which one you kill last. But if you are aiming for one, yeah, there are... The loot table differs just slightly depending on who you kill last. I'll edge you your cation. How dare? How dare? Right, Princess Yaj, perfect. Yeah, I only needed Kree. I do have a common boss drop one left, but I only needed Kree on this tune. And now, Dunsky, I'm already up from 42.11. I'm at 44.0 now, which is nice. 45.33. Oh. It's annoying time. Visitors! I don't technically need, I mean, Visitors has a chance to drop some stuff that I do need. Crap. But this is one of the couple of tunes that I know how to kill him on, so I figured I'd do it. Every class has different ways to kill it. Okay, here we go. On this one, yeah. I need to know what to do some other things. Nice. With this the other day, I managed to get the pet I wanted though. Yay! Hot tip, endothermic blaster. Use the toy, it puts a buff on you for 5 minutes, you get Snow Blast, it works, as you can see. And there's an heirloom called a Balanced Heartseeker that is a dagger with a speed of 1.8. So on a rogue, or anyone who can dual wield it, you can just white damage it. You gotta click this off though, shit. I probably missed it now. But you get enough white damage from the two of them going at 1.8 that you can break it. And I think I've just bugged it because I took too long to click off that buff because it was hidden behind the Ludaprazor thing. It's ready to shatter. I might make it. Nah. Coop-tastic. And now it's 29 minutes. Never mind. It's alright. The stuff I can get on Visitors on this tune, I can get from other bosses, so that's fine. But yeah, the endothermic, so freezing it is not a problem as long as you have that toy. It's the breaking that can be an issue. But the toy works. Retrieve it still. Is that the... Oh, I don't remember how to get that one, but yeah. Go grab it. Freeze, hits I struggle with, elemental force enchant works too. Yeah, but that's something you need to have like an item on you that has the enchant on it, all that kind of shit. A toy doesn't take up a bag slot. And once you have it on one character, you've got it on all characters. It's so much easier to rely on a toy than it is to make sure you have an enchant on 60 characters that you farm this shit on. Go with the toy, trust me, much better. Yeah, but then you still need to hold on to the heirloom. Like, it still needs to be in your bags, and you need to plan in advance. Oh, I'm going to send it over to that character, and that character needs to be able to hold that item and all that. It's, yeah. It's just so much easier to use a fucking toy. Like, you're not going to no one's going to convince me otherwise. The toy is super, like, it's much better than having enchants or frost oil or any of that bullshit. No pre-planning required. Every character has it as long as one character has it. I'm sure they haven't made that boss killable without shenanigans. I mean, they have. Like, they wound it. That was one of those ones that couldn't be killed because of the mechanics. You had to get so many more frost hits and so many more melee hits, and they wound it right the way back. It still involves effort, but it's a hell of a lot better than it was by several long shots. By several long shots. There you go. There's the bindings of command that I would have been able to get off Visitors. I just need the Kuraji armaments. That's the big one now. I got the toy was so long ago. Yeah, ditto. I don't remember either. But it's worth putting the effort in to go get a single toy when it makes things that much easier. But yeah, it's getting the melee hits in that becomes the problem. God. Go away, Scarab. Let me mount. Getting close to no longer hated. Right, twin imps.
It's too late. Run away. That look, I feel your pain.
So much shit. What did I get? Oh, the idol, right? The pet, of course. That makes sense. I didn't get any transmog though. Uro!
You betray your friends.
Look, there's the red one. And the green one. One time I get in front, it's like, ah ha ha. Yeah, that's entirely the idol though. 7k. The Anubis idol is used in so many pet battles. Oh crap. Schmeck. Zoom zoom. I think at this point, none of what I actually need from any of these bosses is transmog. Like, I mean, there's a couple, but most of it's currency and rep. Currency and rep. And currency and rep. I'm getting close to neutral though, but grinding it up to exalted is gonna just be so just terrible. We'll see. It'll take a while. Can you still get rep with Chitin? Huh? Is Chitin, do you mean like Chitin as a reputation, or is that an item you turn in, or? I'm not sure. I don't recall. Gates opening. Ah, no. I don't think so. Because once the gates are open, they didn't need this stuff anymore. I don't think. I'm not sure. I didn't play in vanilla, so that would, yeah, you'd have to either check Wowhead or test out yourself, I think. Yeah. Like, how long is this gonna take? I'm unfriendly. Unfriendly. Yay. I'm gonna crack through unfriendly. It's only 3k though, not 36. I wonder if I'll still get, because you get like 100 rep per mob, like per trash mob killed when you're in hated. I can't remember how it changes once you're not hated anymore. But I didn't get the, I didn't get the armament. I must have sold the ingots too. That's right. Right, so I'm at 45.33 now. Not much of an increase, but that's because the vast majority of... As soon as I start turning in those quests, it's going to be like, oh, 80% completed. Which will be nice, but it's going to be a while. It's going to be a while. Brilliant. Hello, Jackie. Doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. It's a bit harsh. I mean, I'd say opinionated. Oh, dear, so funny looking back at these extremely old raids. We all thought they were so cool, but they look so empty compared to what we get now. It is pretty mind-blowing, hey? Pretty mind-blowing. I'm gonna Hawthorne out of here and clean out my bags, but I don't know how far you guys are through it. Maybe let me know when you're done, and we'll move on to the next one. My next one is Vault of Archivon Paladin. That's gonna be a fun one. It's only gonna take us like 10 minutes to get through though, so that's nice. It's good. I'll be okay. I hope. Brilliant. Wonderful. On to Oro. Perfect. Not too long to go then. Itchy.
Sug.
So much stuff in my bags. Actually need to keep that.
Strength.
Go. I'm ready to switch. Oh, perfect timing. 1 minute, I didn't have the red tank. Fantastic, Cthulhu. Fantastic. Why? Because it's red. Congrats on your achievement. I assume that means you're done, Cthulhu? I will also let you know that if you want your Twitch name to pop up on the leaderboard, you can change, if you go into the Little Razor Challenge settings and then click the host tab, you can change your name in there, and it'll pop up as your Twitch username rather than your character names. That's how Meaty and I have done the thing. Meeb, Gwet, Holy, and Ark, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Onward. That's it. I can't place another necromancer. This makes me sad. I'm gonna move on. I can catch up. Are you sure? Alright. You're not gonna be too far behind anyway, hey? Okay. Vault of Archivon. Let's do this. Just have some questions to turn. Ah, gotcha. Ooh, well done. Well done. Not like I'm challenging for lead in the lack or anything. Oh dear. Vault of Archivon, 42.54. Wait. There we go. It is shared. Which tells me I want to do 25. Now, question is... The question is, do we actually have control? Oh, Lord. Oh, dear. The objective opinion on this, right, so with this one, because the loot tables are so enormous, there's a very good chance I don't get anything off this first tune. Vault of Archivon's not a good one for doing a loot appraiser challenge with, just because it's like a 5-minute run, and there's a chance I'm going to have to do this on every single one of my paladins to get even one piece of gear. So I'm not going to set up a challenge for this one, but I do absolutely encourage you to jump in and give it a crack yourself. Give it a try, see what you can get from it. I hate that you can't see who's got Winter Grasp until you actually zone in. It upsets me.
For the horse!
I hope. Fingers crossed it's horde controlled. But I mean, I do have alliance. The worst thing is when on your horde tunes it's alliance controlled and on your alliance tunes it's horde controlled. At least maybe if it's got like 3 minutes till the battle, I can like swing the capture. You saw the siege engines these days, or does it all scale? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'd have to give it a crack and find out. Oh, fuck. And it's half an hour away. Pooh! And none of these are all going to be shared appearances with Vault of Arch. Oh no, there you go. There's a Trial of Crusader. But most of it's Vault. Oh. Vault, 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 Vault. Vault, Vault, Vault. ICC. One piece. It's all PvP gear. All right, I'm gonna have a look on my alliance tunes. Vault of Archivon's a really, really tricky one because it, like, a lot of the stuff is shared appearances. So when you get a drop, it jumps by like 10%, but it's all PvP gear. So annoying. He said, so much fun to do. Like, good. I'm glad you enjoy it. Without dismounting yet. It's when herbalism got real fun. Because it's all PvP gear, I could quite honestly just delete the whole raid and pretend it doesn't exist. And I'm really tempted to do that. I love the raid, it's good fun. It's like, it's cute and all that, but like, it causes issues. And so many of them are at like the 40, 45, 40, like 50%. So I'm gonna come up against them a lot now. Like I'm getting to that point. We'll see. There are so many super adorable quests, Seeker. So many. It makes sense why I was dropping so much PvP gear being inside Wintergrass. Oh, of course. It's all of those like Tolbarad and Wintergrasp and all that kind of, it all makes perfect sense. It's just upsetting. Because it's technically a raid. You know? At least this tune's quite close already. Peaceful. Eerie. Empty. Death. Ice crown. Same thing with the Burning Crusade world bosses. Like, they spawn literally once every 3 days. Like, that minimum respawn is 3 days. Like, Here we go. Who's got it? Alliance controlled. Perfect. Let's see if we can't get some stuff. For the Alliance. Apparently so. And this is shared as well, so I am going in on 25 men in the hopes that I'll get more stuff to drop. 5 per boss instead of 2. So waiting for Horde to have that server. I know, right? If they did, I reckon I would have just deleted the roll off my spreadsheet. Because it's just, it's a bit much, you know? It's a bit much. I really love how there's like these just, it's this like oranges to yellows to greens and then just these pops of blue every so often. It's gonna feel real good once we start getting more pops of blue. That's a shed appearance, so that's not new, unfortunately. Why is it saying 4254 again? Sometimes when you first log in and open ATT, refresh your data. Like just shift left click the header, because it never seems to be quite right first off the bat. Is this Emelon? It is. That's what Jack was talking about the other day with everyone spawning at once. I'm not sure. What was Jack talking about with everyone spawning at once? I don't know. Nada. Low stretch. Go after his server, all the world bosses drop at the same time. Ah, gotcha. Interesting. Usually there's like a minimum spawn, so once a server restarts, you've got to wait X amount of time before their spawn window opens. Interesting. Since I'm Horde, going to feed cat sweetie, this one sounds like a plan. I'm almost, yeah, look, I'm probably going to have to run a bunch of pallies, eh? And if I can't up the percentage, then I'll just take it out of the spreadsheet. It's not cheating. It's redefining parameters. Nothing. I also only got 3 pieces of loot from that one, which is odd. I only got 4 from the boss before. Oh, I got 4 from Corellon, 4 from Emelon, and then 3 from Toralon. Naked, I do. I just get naked. Yeah, it's from, like, I have, you know, you got equipment managers. I have naked. Do I have naked? I have naked. It's, yeah, it's a gear set where you just take off all your gear. It's a useful thing to have, trust me. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, we'll see how we go. Next, Paladin! For when it's getting hot in there. No, for when you're gonna, like... When you're doing too much damage, you can take off all your gear and it... Like, do you know what I mean? There's that kind of stuff. That kind of stuff. Paladin! I think I've only got 3 pallies, so look, wish me luck. on Alliance, that is. All the rares and treasures are available to loot. We went and killed Breeze Batter and is an Abyss. Right. There we go. Perfect. You have naked guild dead mine runs. Blood infusion if you're helping a friend farm for their axe. Yeah, yep. Hello, Jack. Hello. Oh. Goodness. Goodness gracious me. If none of these paladins get me any loot, I'm deleting Vault of Archivon from my spreadsheet. It's happening. It's happening. we go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I've only got 3 pallies on Alliance side, so... You get 3 chances. If they don't drop anything, they get deleted. Turn around that corner and put it down to the ground. Really? It, depending on where you're going, it gives you like a short little extra bit of closeness. When Zygor is configured for speed, you'll find all these weird and wacky little shortcuts. It's kind of cool. The hell did you just put on my bars? Oh, PvP talent. Gross. Wait, was that on 10 or 25? 10. Okay. Okay, here we go. No? What's up?
Where tape?
Ah, tape here. You were only just now doing rapid. Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
Thank you. Wearing a Fiamma shirt. Hello, Jacob. How's your weekend? Ah, yes, it was pretty good. Thank you. I hope you can say the same. It was quite enjoyable. My macro is not working. I'm like, why is this taking so long to die? My macro is not working. Okay. Happy Lunar New Year to you too. Luna's so exhausted, 4 days an 8-year-old to put dinner in his bed. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Have a quick question. To qualify for any rewards from the Great Vault, what is the prerequisite for Mythic Dungeon M, or is M1 the starting point? It's Mythic Plus. You have to do Mythic Plus. Mythic Dungeons are not Mythic Plus. Yes. It must be a Mythic Plus, and there is no M1. M1 doesn't exist. The lowest keystone available is a 2+. Good to see Just rocking the uniform. I know, right? Looks so good in purple, doesn't he? Yes, has to be Mythic Plus. Says it in the wording when you mouse over the item. Correct. When you actually look at the Great Vault, it will tell you exactly what you have to do. Nothing. Say lol. M2, yeah, all good, all good. Just wanted to clarify, just in case you did mean M1, you know? Because if you're looking for a Mythic 1 key, you're not going to have a good time because you're not going to find one. But yeah, it's always worth clarifying, just in case it wasn't a typo. Lol, yep, indeed. Indeed. This way. Well, the Archivon used to be my lowest, so I basically camped Winter Grasp until I could run it. Now my lowest is the Setting Sun. Amazing. Amazing. It's a way to do it, isn't it? You kind of have to. But you can only do it once a week, and it's like, oh, you can do a whole run and not get anything for like a month worth of runs, you know? Gyros. Gyros, have to give a miss on that then. Dinner time. The raid one, you can do as LFR. Any difficulty of raid will qualify for the raid row. Mythic, the dungeon row has to be Mythic plus. Raid row can be any difficulty, and I don't know anything about the PvP row because I don't do it ever. So I could not answer any questions about that. Not a piece. Not a single piece on 2 paladins. Not a single piece. PvP one just has to be rated PvP of X rank. Oh, so you have to achieve a certain rank each week, or do you have to just like a number of ones at? Anyway, yeah. PvP confuses me. Okay, this is it. My final paladin that can currently run Vault. I mean, hey, by the time I get done with these, maybe it'll be like time for battle and I can unlock it on Horde Zone. PvP is not a thing. You can also buy these with Marks of Honor. That's the other thing. The problem is there are so many things I need for Marks of Honor, so which class do I prioritize? And all the PvP stuff is class specific. So I could aim and clear out the Paladin one, but then I've got 12 other classes to, you know, like, ugh. No, I don't usually do that either. Good night, rest well, enjoy your dinner. Spell, we'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, Vault of Archivon. I go. Just see lovely bunch gone with the wind, not a worry. Not a worry. Okay, 25 raid. Don't bugger this up this time. Come on, guys. Give us some loot we can use. Else risk yourselves being removed from my spreadsheet. That's not quite the threat it should be, is it? I don't think they care. I wonder if I did delete it, what my total would jump up to, though. Because, ooh, actually, if I delete that, that will mess with the totals for the expansion, won't it, Jack? Because the totals for the expansions aren't sum everything below. They're, it actually pulls the data as it... Like, the expansions have I numbers of their own, I think. Rather than just being sums. Although I could just change that myself to just be a sum anyway. Oh, yeah. Hey! Holy Jesus. We got 2. They heard me. We got 2 actual new ones. They heard me. Haha. Actually, instance ones understand or care what you're doing. Yeah, they're just, all they know is that I show up and they die. But that jumped from 42.31 to 47.8. That's, like, remember, this is what I'm saying. Like, you get one piece and it just, seems I was wrong. Yeah, nah, look. Something was certainly listening, wasn't it? Nothing. Battle. Well done to Mana, Sarum, and Mike. Congratulations on your bonus shit. Back to map. We're getting closer to that skin chest. Can't place my necromancer yet. We go. You're still only giving me 3 pieces. It's not very nice. Especially when 2 of them are the same. Oh no, wait, they weren't, never mind. They were just both leather. No, one of them was male. I can't read. It's fine. It's fine. See, bonus shit equals rich. Brilliant. We'll take it. What even is that? Ah, dearie me. Dearie me. Alright, Archivon. Give us your loot. There we go, a singular new item. And we've jumped to 48.9. I do have to log back into the original Paladin to update the stats.
Fear got the shiny!
We got like 6%. 6.5%. But it did take us 3 goddamn runs. So Gate of the Setting Sun is your lowest. Oh wow, no, my lowest gate is at 65%. I'm not going to be there for a long while. I'm in the low 40s. I'm in like the 42s at the moment as my lowest ones. Maybe misreading that as British. I mean, it's missing literally one letter. Hey, Erica. I understand. Like, I get you on that. I get you. I'm like 0 on gate. Oh my lord. Not a single item. Is that just bad luck or have you never run it before? We're going to Legion, and it's world bosses again. This time on Shaman. Still in the 42s. It's across on tunes. I guess not run. Ah, gotcha. Alrighty. Let's go kill 2 world bosses and hope for loot. And if we don't get loot, let's run some Legion raids. Where to? To begin with, the world bosses in Legion. There are 2 of them we can kill currently. So we're gonna do that and see if they drop anything and go from there. Start with Calamitous Intent. This will to Stormwind, brilliant. Blackpool Mammoth finally, well done, Sarum, congratulations. Congratulations. Order run. So, the 2 we have available to us today are Calamere and Maleficus. Oh, there's 2 drops from Maleficus. Maybe we'll get something. If neither of them drop their gear, if neither of them drop their gear, we'll start up top. So, like, that doesn't have a shared appearance, but this one does. And that's from normal Nighthold. So you can do Nighthold out on any difficulty. You don't have to do normal. That's what I were doing, but you can do any difficulty. And then we'll just kind of work our way down until we get something. Anything, please. Oh god. No, that's embarrassing. Oh dear. But who knows? Maybe the world bosses will drop their loot. Wouldn't that be nice? Actually cross some world bosses off the list entirely.
Those meddling ghost mages managed to conjure up a being of wild magic. Put them back in line. The echoes of magic have subsided.
Hey, matey. Yeah, Broken Shore. And we're gonna go smack Maleficus, which the quickest way to get there is with the Dalhar Stone. Hi! That was much quicker than last time. No loot though. Hopefully you got something. Nope. Go us. Woo. That's right, surely Maleficus will drop us something, right? See how this works. May the odds be ever in your favor.
For you in this area.
Yeah.
Be vigilant.
Ah! How long is it? What's the respawn? It's a world quest, right? So it can't be too long. I've just started book 3. I've never read them. I ended up reading them after I saw the first film, I think. Not bad. Don't have a whole lot of time for reading these days, but I try. Rude.
The land is safer for your actions
Nothing.
this day. But
All right.
stay vigilant. Danger will surely rise again.
Back into Nighthold we go. Ah, loot! Congratulations, well done. Well done. Hopefully it was something you didn't already have. It's the worst bit, is finally getting loot and it's something you already had. Right. I consider I want to get there. I am, however, going to make sure that my raid difficulty is on normal. Actually, go Transmog, yay! That's wonderful. That's really, really good. How is Stay Classy going? I think, I remember Dupe asking earlier, but I don't think I saw an answer. I might have accidentally missed it. How is your Stay Classy going? For a bit. No worries, Dupe. Enjoy. Have fun. We'll see you soon or next time. Either way. I don't have the answer to. Brilliant. If there is one. Meaty may not want to divulge. Might be private information at this stage, and that's okay too. You can tell us to piss off and we'll piss off. Okay, we are heading to the Nighthold. Question 6 to go. Oh my lord, that's amazing. Go you. Holy cow. Go you.
Anathashar.
Nope. appear that someone has beat me here.
By the sun.
Bardic, thank you so much for the resub. 4 months, amazing. Thank you for your generosity and support. You too, Dupe, have a good one. It's feeling good to be so close to, oh, I know the feeling. It may surprise you, but I know this feeling intimately. I'm so proud of you, Meaty. You have accomplished so much. It's amazing.
Let us begin. Our future shines
Amazing.
bright.
Alrighty. In here, in here, in here, and here. We're doing the Night Hold. It's one word. One run. Your choice of difficulty. And I think 45 minutes was bang on. I just buggered up. So I think we'll be good with that. Here we go. All the things just got added on yesterday and oof. Yeah, it's a bit that way, isn't it? It's a bit that way. But as long as you're not like focused on 100, like every percentage point, like every 0.01 extra percent is something, and it's something to be celebrated. So yeah, and the happy brain juice noises are wonderful. Happy brain juice noises are wonderful. So yeah. So it was the exact right time for me. Awesome. Awesome. Let's do this. Right, percentages will go down this week. I mean, they go down every couple of weeks, honestly. Especially during a new expansion, because the developers of the add-on keep finding new things to add, and yeah. And that's fine. That's fine. My goal is to log out with a higher percentage than when I logged in, rather than just making it go up and up and up continuously. Tried to find the two-handed from Exile's Reach dungeon. 3 hours and no drop. I saw it was the highest level Exile's Reach ever saw. Yeah, I too have done similar. If you're not doing unique appearances, all of the pieces that are from Exile's Reach share an appearance with something outside of Exile's Reach. So in the end, I was just like, nah, bugger this. I'm getting the shed. And so I did. I went and the first time I killed one of the things that dropped a shed appearance, it dropped it. And I was like, cool, done, finished. But of course, if you are looking for unique, like you want to collect, if there's 3 items that all share an appearance and you want to collect all 3 of them, then that's a little bit different. But I do unique. Like I do, if there's 3 and I get one of them, then I'm done.
Have a care. If this abomination was created to protect
seems to love the fact that you set out to finish events last year and accomplished it. Now this is adding more to events this year. Perfect timing, right? Perfect timing. It's like they planned this. I know, right? They're listening. It's like they're listening and watching.
This is a momentous day, my friends. Until the Legion came.
All right.
No
so nothing from Scorpion.
Corridors of the night
That's fine.
10,000 years.
I should probably actually check. So I'm on normal. Yeah, a bunch of zone drops. Like a bunch of zone drops. They're all cloaks though. Oh, except the belts, right? So at least they can drop on any tune and I'm fine. And they are also BOE. So if I get everything on every tune and I'm still missing a trash drop, then I can buy it off the AH. Many items we're looking at being added in the Transmog change. With the white and grey items.
Now the fate of my people rests in the hands of outsiders.
Thousands.
All of you, to save us from the terrible
thousands of white and grey items.
Queen.
If not tens of thousands. Is good enough for me? Yeah. Yeah, you're sure in the right loot spec. Yes, I triple, quadruple checked it. Every time someone in the group says 10,000 years, I think that 10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, that was my fear. Yep. It's a lot. It's a very large number. But they drop a hell of a lot more frequently than anything else does. And a lot of them are going to be purchasable from vendors for like silver and copper. Yeah.
I believe Elisande is using this creature to maintain the time lock spell.
I'm gonna be able to mog top hat from the Morgan Sargon. So, yep, we're gonna just have that pocketed. Brilliant. 68! Well done, Seeker. Well done. Congratulations. Brilliant. Item get. Oh, that was rank 1, wasn't it?
Broken. They are free.
Yeah.
No doubt our forces will be disoriented. I will inform them what happened.
Ah, well, boss number's gone up. Fantastic. That was a shed appearance.
From here, we have access to the palace grounds. We can open the gates from the inside.
Perfection.
An excellent.
I'm gonna finish it, obviously.
Good luck, heroes.
But it is good to know that I can change tunes after this one. Hello, Sync. Welcome back. Yeah, doing all the stunning arrows again. This is a good reason to do all the quests. Yep, for sure. For sure. Yeah, ATT brings out a commitment to things you did not know you had. Like, it's a whole thing, hey. Like, it will bring a new level of enjoyment to things you may not have even enjoyed before, but now going back, you will enjoy it because you've got that. You can watch that number going up. It's quite cool. Get more value for money from the game, that's for sure. Talent tree is a lifesaver. I wouldn't necessarily trust the Zygor ones. Blizzard has a standard default build. Every time you get a new one, it flashes. As long as you're in the default build, it will flash a new one for you to click. I would probably trust that over the Zygor one personally. And then once you get to max level, Wowhead has builds that you can copy and paste. Literally just import them. Like spreadsheets, yep, that's it. I mean, I was always gonna love spreadsheets. I was always gonna love spreadsheets.
Filthy. Filthy! You're tracking mud everywhere!
He runs my life and started going through the list properly for DF yet though. Most just alts and professional stuff, yeah. I feel like that's the thing, right? You keep exploring until you're like, right. Okay, ATT. Like that's beautiful. New piece.
The palace grounds are just ahead. You'll find them even more.
And world boss number's gone up again. Beautiful. Me too. I feel like AT gives non-cheat heads a reason to. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Don't come between a fear and her spreadsheets. Oh dear. This is a high-scoring affair, this one, isn't it? Hey, Neri. Welcome back. Happy Sunday to you too. Many thanks for the well wishes. We've been going all right so far. Nighthold sucks because of all the bloody trash. Tucked away in little hidden corners. Right, making such a difference to the lack. Such a difference. There's just no greens, hey? Like... Perfect. Finally got my JC alts knowledge up enough to make Pentagold 405 Lariats. Dux, I'm doing well done. Well done. I'm at least getting transmog from bosses. Good. That's wonderful news. I'm not doing too badly with picking up the transmog myself, honestly. Pretty happy about that.
Entire armies have fallen by my sword. What chance could you possibly have against me? Behold a true mistress of the blade! Watch your footing! I'd hate to see you slip up!
Our father system really isn't conducive to farming transmog from Coronilla Father. No, it's not. No, it's not. But I mean, like, current content farming transmog has never really been...
Replicate.
Like... Yeah. Like, you can target a specific item if you really want to, but, farming transmog from current... Yeah, from current whatever has never really been much of a muchness. Yay, new piece!
At long last, the battle to liberate Suramar is joined. No more must our resistance hide in the shadows.
The gates are breached. Sorry we couldn't join you sooner, but we had a bit of a mess to clean up out front. Alces are fortifying our position here. Thalysra, your guidance has been invaluable to our champion so far. They'll rely upon your wisdom in the battles ahead.
The people of Suramar owe these heroes a debt we can never fully repay. I will stand with them until the end.
I'll keep an eye on your progress. Good luck.
Okay, so it wants us to go to Tick next, so let's go... Not that Tick has any Any transmog for me. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, free for all. And while you free for all, follow Fear's amazing socials. Yes. I actually spent time today scheduling social media posts. So if you would like to see the content, you'll need to follow. Also, following actually legitimately does help me grow and stuff and attract sponsors and blah, 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 blah. So, like, I would absolutely adore a follow on any platform you feel comfortable following on. Would be amazing. Amazing.
Ah, free at last. Thank you, Outlander.
I have a feeling, Cthulhu, that you might have your add-ons not set up properly. Your TSM and stuff. Because those greens should not be 0 copper value. I have a feeling you may have missed a step. And all of the steps are important and required.
Mortal filth. These Nightborn can't even defend their own palace from invasion. If it were up to me. Ah, but I suppose we will reward our allies soon enough. Until then, I'll amuse myself by cleaning up their mess.
Tunes might have been nah, it's got nothing to do with swapping tunes. It's got to do with setting up your add-ons correctly. And making sure that the TSM desktop app is set up so that it can pull your pricing data and set up your TSM account so that it knows what servers you're on to pull that pricing data correctly and all that kind of stuff. Like it's not a 3-second setup. It's not just install add-ons either. Like there's a TSM requires additional setup. Because otherwise TSM doesn't, otherwise Ludaprazor doesn't know how much the stuff is worth. It has to pull that data from somewhere, and somewhere is TSM.
You think getting past a few power
well done, Erica!
means you can stand
well done.
against the true son of the Legion? Feed my hunger, wretch. Fester and die. But I was supposed to win.
Okay, now we go to the other side.
Icandrius fell in battle against Illidan's Stormrage. I think the demon hunter's spirit is pleased that the Dreadlord has met another painful end.
I head towards Croesus and there's like a lot of like a lot of trash in the way. So, yeah. Yeah. Yes, and we'll do it. Yeah, you've got to follow all of the steps on the Loot Appraiser add-on page. Like, you can't skip any of them. You can't just kind of go, oh, I just won't do that one, it's fine. Like, every single step is written there because every single step is necessary. The add-on author hasn't just stuck steps in for funsies. It's, if you miss anything, the add-on won't function correctly. Yeah. Same goes for most add-ons. Gotta follow all the steps. It's just load from no drop. Yeah, no, I haven't had any drops either. But I was just like looking at this, I'm like, 0 copper's not right. That's no pricing data. Duck trap for crackers, yay, no! Yeah, it's up when, it's up in the Centaur camp, the Camp Alag, but only when it's in a specific place. And you've got to fix it up with a couple of crafting reagents, but they have to be the lowest quality crafting reagents. They can't be silver or gold, they have to be bronze. And then, yeah, take it from there, go catch your duck, and then you've got to wait for the nest to appear to be able to drop it in. Like, just because the trap's there doesn't mean the nest is up. They're two separate spawns. I had to wait for about an hour and a half after I got my duck. Like, after I got my trapped duck, I had to wait for about an hour and a half for the nest to spawn. Everyone's correct. Yeah, oh, there we go. A green. Yeah, that one, I'm gonna change quality requirements and all the things. Yeah, when I did it, like, a couple weeks back, all the comments on Wowhead said it has to be bronze. Tried using other qualities. I just bought whatever was cheapest off the auction house and it didn't work, blah, blah, blah. It had to be bronze. They may have changed it, but I personally don't think it's worth the risk. If it's only 50 silver more, like, fuck. Just give it a crack, eh? Righty, Chrysis. I'm up to 46.8. So I've got 4.3 extra % for world bosses on this Nighthold run. Yep, I know. Amazing! Mike, Pulse, Ark, and Atcha, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done, well done. Back to map. Skin chest! Here we go. Place those units for a chance at a skin. bonuses are itchy. I think I'm too good at blacksmithing. I have to buy a bronze level alloy. Perfect. Hello, Jesse. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. What's a first for you? Alright, let's go smack Croesus's face in. Hey Des, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. We've had a good weekend. Brilliant. Good to hear. To try what you're doing with garrisons. Brilliant. Which part of it? Oh boy, I'm tired. PvP'd at all. I mean, yeah. Just not much and not often, because I don't really enjoy it very much. But like, you know, it's not like I've never stepped foot in a battleground.
That was for
Just don't do it often.
Croesus may not have struck the killing blow, but he played a part in our great champion's fall.
Nothing new from Croesus.
Knowledge is power.
The gold making part. Brilliant. Well, best of luck, Des. Hope it works well for you. Is that Love, Death, and Robots on the tee? No, this is a PAX t-shirt. From PAX Australia. The gaming convention. This is the last year's one, 2022. They've got a slightly different design each year. So this is last year's one. I'm still waiting for you to answer me around what this is a first for you. No, I don't need Conquest. What's so funny? Garrison made, not sure what to do next. Exclamation Garrison Des, there's a whole guide. It's not mine, it's from Drizzling Rose, but that's the guide I followed when I was setting mine up. So that should get you on your way. It's like a flowchart thing. You read one thing and you implement that, and then you read the next bit and implement that on your way until you get to the end of it. And you have yourself a gold making machine. Very useful. And I said, why not? Isn't the whole point of like streaming with a chat and stuff like the interaction? If you didn't want to interact, you'd just watch a YouTube video or something, surely, like something pre-recorded. The whole point of it being live is that it's got a level of interaction. If you've never had anyone interact with you in a stream, then you've been in the wrong streams. It's like the whole selling point. Unless it's because people haven't interacted with you because the first thing you've said is like an arsehole comment of some kind. In which case, you know, that's kind of their prerogative. It's funny. You be nice to people and they tend to be nice back, hey? Kind of funky. Best way to interact and talk to someone is to ask or say something and respond when they do. That's it. That's it. So if it looted, well done, Neri. Congratulations on your adorable what's-it. Well done. Imagine being nice on the internet, I know, right? This foreign concept. You should get good and shuffle. What? Like dancing? Like, what? See, this is probably why people don't talk to you. Going around telling random strangers to get good is not a very polite thing to do. Just a hot tip. Weird indeed. Well done, Seeker, on winning the raid. It's not about being nice, about having the time to actually reply to someone's comment. I mean, both of those things do go hand in hand. Like, you may have time to reply to somebody's comment, but choose not to for a variety of reasons. Like, for example, if somebody is insulting you, tend not to respond to those people. Depending on, you know, level of mood, sometimes go to a timeout, sometimes a straight ban. Depends on how much shit you can, you know, be bothered dealing with that day. Also, when random children come in and tell me, play this game instead, it's like, well, no. Goodbye. As the streamer, it's kind of up to me what I play. Do not tell me what to do. It will not go well. It's not an insult, truly. Okay, so what part of get good isn't an insult? Like... Also, you know, telling me to shuffle. I presume you're talking about solo shuffle. But, you know, like, you asked me if I PvP, I said no. Then you asked me if I need conquest, I said no. And then you still tell me to do a PvP activity? You know, it's like... Not sure if you're ignoring me, or you don't care, or... It's just like, yeah. Does come off a little bit strange. I'm assuming, I don't know directly that that's what you meant, given that there wasn't much prior context, considering, again, this is, you know, the first time you're in here chatting with us. But if I decide to make assumptions... Was that fun, Seeker?
Suramar owes its beauty to my runes. I alone have mastered the delicate intertwining of magic into nature's grand cycle.
One response and then just nah, yeah. Yep. But yeah, it was, yeah, Seeker. Yeah, look, I knew we were in for a weird one when the first thing they said was literally lashes. But, you know, thought we'd humor them. See if they were just having a bit of a day, but nah. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Ain't nobody got time for that. Except for my mom to get annoyed, yeah. Yeah, and depends on mood. Depends on our mood. Sometimes we respond nicely, and sometimes we time out, and sometimes we go straight for the banhammer. I think the beautiful thing about the point that we're at now with like community growth and stuff like that is that we don't have to put up with shit. There's a point in growth where it's that decision between, do I put up with this shit so that I have an extra viewer, extra follower, all that kind of stuff, right? Or do we get rid of it so that it's not like affecting the vibe and all that kind of stuff, right? And at a point, that's a really serious, like, if you've got 5 viewers and you ban someone, that's 20% of your viewer numbers, you know? Like, and that can hurt. That can really hurt. But, no. I'm at the point where I don't have to put up with the bullshit anymore, which is really, really nice. Really nice. Sometimes it's fun to play with the food before you eat it. Yeah, but don't eat that, Erica. You don't know where it's been. But I weird. There's different types of weird. Different types of weird. No, Mystique was that right? Oh my lord. Right? Amazing. Weird has its own spectrum. Oh, absolutely. There's definitely a weird spectrum. There is definitely a weird spectrum. There's weird, like, creepy, like, you're weird and you're making me uncomfortable and I want you to leave me alone. And there's weird, like, why the fuck do you put that on your pizza kind of weird. And then there's, like, the quirky kind of weird and the, you know, random interests that don't seem to make any sense when put together kind of weird. Like, there's so many different types of weird. So many different types of weird.
How dare you?
I guess you better clean it up then, Des. It'll be an uncomfortable weird, yeah. Yeah. But I mean, even amongst the uncomfortable weird and the good weird, there are still, like, there's different types within those subcategories too. At least in my opinion. Maybe not to everyone, but yeah.
Can you hope to stand against the 3 primal forces that shape life itself? A bitter harvest.
Brilliant. Is that actually a new thing? It was! Yay!
So the palace gardener turned himself into a plant?
What can I say? He took his job seriously.
And then there's the weird, like the stuff you see after following random YouTube recommendations at 3 a.m. Yeah, we don't talk about that weird, Mary. You are absolutely right. We don't talk about that. Look, real talk, there's also plenty of other places to go that are comfortable sausage fests. Yeah, look. For sure. But like it's not even about that. It's not even about that. It's like there were just so many points along the way
If only you knew what
where it kind of felt trolly, and I'm like, I'm not going to invest energy into this. At some point you just go, yep, that's enough internet for today. Hello watching! Welcome back. Really want to get the plate transmog from Sanctum of Domination Mythic. I mean, if you get a couple of people together, I'm sure you manage to, you know, obviously you'd have to run it a few times. But you might be able to do it with a small group. LAC. It's a loot appraiser challenge, Cthulhu. It's in the headline of the add-ons.
what I have seen and tremble as the avatars
Do not think the future will be
Nothing.
so easy.
That's okay.
These are the beings who will devour.
Alright, Elisand.
So futilely
Let's go. World bosses are up to 48.93 though, so that's good.
I confess, I enjoyed seeing him humbled.
I have a question for you guys. I feel like maybe I've asked this before, but I don't remember, so let's ask again. You all know that anything that comes via Throne before February 25th, is being wrapped up as a birthday anniversary present, and is being opened in our marathon stream to celebrate both my birthday in February, 25th of Feb, not the 25th of Jan, 25th of Feb, because my birthday's on the 11th, and I think the 24th is my, or 25th, fuck, look, I don't remember, but my anniversary, my stream anniversary. And so we're having a marathon stream to celebrate, and all those, or any of those like Throne gifts, Jas is currently doing some gift wrapping. They will be unwrapped, opened up on stream on the 25th of Feb. Now, on Boxing Day, I bought my Beautylish Lucky Bag, which is an annual thing. It takes about a month to get here. My Lucky Bag is currently in Sydney. It comes from America. It's sitting in Sydney at the moment on its way to me. It's a mystery box, so it goes with the whole, I don't know what's in it. Do I open it when it gets here, which is what I kind of really want to do, or do I actually set it aside and leave it and open it during the birthday stream and wait a whole goddamn month to open the thing? The Beautylish Lucky Bag is full of like luxury makeup, skincare, that kind of stuff. Stuff that I wouldn't usually splash out on myself, but because it's in, like, because you get it such a heavy discount, because it's a mystery bag, some of my best palettes, like my high-end luxury palettes, are from the Lucky Bag, because I couldn't purchase them as they are. They're too expensive, but because they come at like half price in the box, it's nice. So, you're not? Oh.
I foresaw
Why not?
your coming, of course.
So what are our thoughts? Do I open it when it arrives and splash it all over Instagram? Or do I wait until late February?
A similar dilemma.
Open it, you reckon, Aussie? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today.
Search of an answer. And found only one.
Speaking of which, go follow on Instagram. I've actually got posts going up today. I've finally gotten on top of my shit and I'm scheduling social posts. Open it, open it. Ooh, here's a question. What's their returns policy? No. No returns. Zero. Nothing. It's a mystery box. You get what you get.
Away without its energy sustaining us.
I paid $75 US. It's a minimum of $150 US worth of product. There are no returns, no exchanges, nothing. Zero return. You get what you get.
I will do everything in my power to make it so.
Yeah, and you don't get upset. Yes, you don't get upset.
Future of the Nightborn.
I skipped a lot of trash to get done because it's past bedtime. Good night, rest well, meaty. Thank you so much for joining me today. It was so much fun running alongside you in spirit. Rest well. We'll see you next time. And you don't get upset, Kappa. Yeah. Well, look, honestly, I don't think I've ever actually been upset with what I've got in my lucky bag. And I don't usually, I don't think I would get, I know, like, every single lucky bag that I've gotten has had a Charlotte Tilbury palette in it. It has been the Charlotte Tilbury palette that was released for that holiday period. So, like, the 2022 holiday palette will probably be in there. Because every single year I've gotten it, it has been, so I would assume. There's only so many things they can sell in Australia, only so many brands they have licensed to sell in Australia, so there's only so many brands that can be in my box. Plus, it has to come in under a certain weight, so again, only certain products. But I've never been upset with stuff that's come in it. I think the closest I've been to a little bit disappointed was like an eye cream. I was like, oh, this isn't particularly luxury. And then I used it and I was like, oh, okay, good. This is actually really nice. So I don't think I've ever been disappointed. Return the whole thing wasn't what I meant. What I meant was whether you need to check if there's anything missing within a set time from it. There won't be. That's not, it's not, there's no like packing slip. You open it up and it's like, here are your products. They are worth X amount, enjoy. They pre-pack them all. It's not that they pack them per order. They pre-pack a bunch and then they just grab a random one off the pile and slap your address on it. So they won't be, it's not something that can be missing something, if that makes sense.
Will you defeat the Legion? Will you fail? Time eddies about you in fits and starts. Nothing is certain.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an unusual thing. Like, I know it sounds really odd. Like, it's an unusual setup. But yeah. Mystery boxes from most companies have one of those, like, those policies where, like, you get what you get. It is what it is. They've got 2 different types of boxes that they do. I mean, okay, they've got a bunch. There's 4 different boxes that they do technically, but only 2 of them are available in Australia. The others have to be within America. And the 2 that we can choose from is the 75.
And squealing for a merciful end.
75 US dollars fair to medium, 75 US dollars medium to dark skin tone. That's it. So obviously I went fair to medium because I'm quite pale. So whatever I get in the box is what I get.
The husk of Illidan will prove an ideal vessel for.
Yeah, mystery boxes are fun. Especially considering a lot of the stuff in there tends to be the more unusual colors that don't necessarily sell super well, but that's what I like wearing. So I end up getting stuff that I really like for a fraction of what it would normally cost. It's a lot of fun. It's my weaknesses. Mystery boxes, subscription boxes, and advent calendars. My weaknesses.
Burn from within. I'll make ashes of you. Rid me of these pests. Kill them in my master's name.
Whiskey advent calendar cost maybe Blanche. Yeah. A lot of what you pay for with advent calendars is packaging. Like, when you look at a product that's like a litre of cleaning product versus 250 ml, it's not a quarter of the price when you get the smaller one. It's often like a third or even half the price. And it's because most of what you're paying for is not actually the stuff in the bottle. Most of the stuff you pay for is the packaging. And so when you've got 24 little glass bottles, they're quite expensive to manufacture. That smells amazing. What happened?
Huh?
Why is the skin off?
It was slightly over.
Oh,
so it
okay.
got stuck.
That's okay. I was like, what? I'm confused. Thank you so much. Yeah, advent calendars are often quite expensive.
not fail you, master.
But part of it is the experience as well. You're not just paying for the product, you're paying for the whole fun thing of opening it up and seeing what's inside and trying new things, and yeah, it's good fun. Love me some advent calendars.
Surrender.
Had one from T2 last year. Cup of tea every day is delightful. I was using the soul oil last night, so sparkly and smells amazing. It really is, isn't it? Did you like all over your hands as well? You just like, you can't get it off? Yep. Oh, it was a time. Mine's gone now. I've used mine all the way up. But Lord, it was a time. The boobs after, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's hilarious. I did find after a while that it wasn't really very moisturizing. Very pretty, and it smells lovely and all that kind of stuff, but it wasn't actually particularly moisturizing, unfortunately. Have you ever tried TWG tea from Singapore? Their caramel tea is divine. I don't think so. Unless it's like, I love my T2, and so I tend to get most of my stuff from there. And then beyond that, if I've got tea bags and stuff, it's usually just been from a supermarket. So if it hasn't been like in my way kind of thing, like if I haven't stumbled across it, then I wouldn't have tried it. Like, it'll take me 70 years to drink my way through all of T2's flavors, so I don't tend to go like exploring. But I'd be curious. Cheekbones, tip of nose, cupid's bow. Ah, see, I was using it as like a body moisturizer. Cause like, yeah. And I was so shimmery. Like I'd do this kind of thing, and then I'd be in there in a like in a singlet top. I'd be in the bathroom with the light that shines straight down. I'd be like, shiny, like so sparkly. I'm using up one at the moment that's from Pure Cosmetics, which is a similar thing, oil with sparkles. But it's not like rainbow, it's more kind of golden. Fear has a shiny. Fear has a shiny. Fear got the shiny. Really, really shiny. And this one is even less moisturizing. Even less moisturizing. Which, look, that's fine. I've only got a little bit left. I'll be able to use it up in a couple days. And then go back to something that's actually good. Ugh. It's pretty, but it's not particularly functional. That's fine. Right. 48.93. We didn't crack 50%. That would have been beautiful, but that's okay. How are we looking for datas? Perfect timing. Huh. Dungeon time. How odd is that? It's time for a dungeon. Oh, we're going to Skyreach. And I'm going to switch to my warrior. Yeah, I should try. Yes, bubble tea. Some of their range you can get in David Jones. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I might have to have a look. Da-dum, da-dum, da-da-dum. Xaron, Pulse, No Mana, and Paul, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. Onwards! No, Necromancer is still on cooldown. Perfect. Here we go. I'm like, excuse me. So Skyreach is a warlord's dungeon. Goodness.
Me got the good stuff, man.
That later. Alrighty. Skyreach.
How may I aid you? Goodbye. Hail.
There we go. Now it knows where I can go. Feels a mermaid, now Seeker is too. Yes. Yep, all shiny and sparkly. I don't think it's something I'd buy for myself, but I wouldn't be upset if I got it in a mystery box. Does that make sense? Happy Sunday, Sass. Welcome back. Wrist is so sore. Oh, Seeker. Is it still recovering? Or, like, what's going on? I just went today for 2 hours. Oof. Yeah, okay. Get MRI, methinks. Youch. That sucks. Sucks. Uh-oh. No. Ah, god damn it. I somehow managed to open Colourpop's website and start browsing. I am an idiot. Good. Well, can you get a referral for an MRI and not have to pay for it? Like, although I guess, because I'm like, I've had a bunch of scans of all sorts of different scans and I've paid for none of them, but it's mostly been because it's been through the hospital where I've got, you know, a rheumatologist for my knee. And so I get a scan there and I, you know, that's a thing. But yeah, so it's kind of a different situation, I guess. Thank you. Yay for bubble tea. Yay for bubble tea. Carpal tunnel, maybe. I would have thought that it might have something to do with the bite you got, but I guess not. Because that can irritate things like in the area and stuff. Yes, bubble tea, delicious. What difficulty? Let's go normal. Because then I can reset it if I need to. To get more stuff. Please. I am zoning in and then I'm going to start the thing when I'm already in there.
Skyreach. I have not been this close to her in many years.
It's fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine.
We can fly no closer.
Bubble tea.
Destroy their false sun, that we may meet again in the shade.
What is feet? Okay. And head. That's interesting. Alright.
Draw back.
Oh, so that's cool. Alright. Let's go 60 minutes. Hmm. Alright. No worries, Zika. Have a wonderful evening. Here we go. Jesus, okay, sure. Let's start with that. Manfar Monday, that's it. Manfar Monday is gonna go off. It's gonna be amazing. Amazing. Okay, did not get the item I needed from Ranjit. It's been a while since this has brought up a dungeon. It's kind of good. Kind of fun. Ooh! Cool.
Arise, my creation! Slay these intruders!
Nothing. Hello, Claw. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's a pattern. Nothing new from Rookran. I'm fine, very crappy weather outside. Oh dear. Well, hopefully you can stay inside where it's slightly less crappy. Here we go. Vix, let's do a thing. Nah. Nothing. We get a person who teleports us out, don't we? I vaguely remember. Yeah. Not a person, but still.
Yes. Goodbye.
Brilliant. I'm gonna get to 10 runs before the timer runs out. Do I have to do Skyreach? Yes. If you're doing the Loot Appraiser challenge, yes. If you're not, no. You can do whatever you like. That's how Loot Appraiser challenges work. Everyone runs the same thing to see who can make more gold from it. I was gonna say thank please. Which place? Sounds like a plan.
I've not been this close to her in many years.
Sounds like a plan.
The High Sage will be well protected. We can fly no closer.
Should I do it then? Brilliant. Yeah, that is literally what a Loot Appraiser challenge is. It's everyone doing the same content to see who can make the most gold from it. It's all it is. So yeah, when there is a dungeon or a raid selected, that is the one you need to do if you want to participate in the challenge. Otherwise, it's just like make as much gold as you can in an hour challenge, you know, not really a yeah. Not quite what we're aiming for. You can, however, do it on any difficulty that you wish. You'll probably end up doing it on normal at the end, but you can start on Mythic or Heroic if you want to. Hey! Beautiful. One down. Ooh, shiny. Good start. Well, this is the second run. The good start was that I got a green worth 875 gold. I was pretty happy with that.
Arise, my creation. Slay
But yeah, more transmog would be lovely. Would be lovely. Hey, brilliant. Amazing. The only problem with the WOD dungeons is all the common boss drops. Like, there's just so many. Oh, excuse me. Good morning, Dave. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Sweet.
We will.
Nice. 3 items in one run. Better than the last one where I got 0 items in one run. Delightful.
Ah, hello. Farewell, my friend.
Now I take the flight and I start eating a bit.
Skyreach. I have not been this close to her in many years. The High Sage will be well protected. We can fly no closer. Destroy their false sun, that we may meet again in the shade.
Mm-hmm. Oh! Sweet. Hello, Matov. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. The new Transmog thing is from AllTheThings. ATT. It's this one up in the top corner. Although I'm not sure why that's worthy of a winky face. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing very well today. And I've had a lovely weekend. Hey! Holy cow. We might actually clear Skyreach. This is the best part about, like, doing a dungeon run for Transmog, is that you actually have a chance to finish the dungeon, get all the Transmog from it. Raids, you don't, like, raids, it's such a rare occurrence, like, finally getting it cleared. But a dungeon, you can bash your head against it till it's done. That's great fun.
Arise, my creation! Slay these intruders!
So Virix is the only one that actually has Transmog left for me now. Although there are some heroic-only pieces. Maybe I should do a heroic run. And a mythic run as well. I did say any difficulty, and you are more than welcome to chop and change. So I might do that myself. It needs 2 bosses. Amazing! That's so good. You're almost done. I didn't realize there were, like, heroic-only appearances. And then I'm guessing that's a mythic-only appearance. Oh no, that one shares with the one I don't have from normal, so I won't have to do it on mythic. If I can get it from normal, but I might do it on heroic. Just to see if I can get those pieces. Let's just...
We will
That's a shared appearance. Shared appearance.
Let me tell you a story. Farewell.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to heroic. Just to see if I can get those uniques.
Skyreach. I have not been this close to her in many years. The High Sage will be well protected. We can fly no closer. Destroy their false sun, that we may meet again in the shade.
Oh. I like food. It's tasty. So I don't need anything from Ranjit. Alright. Achievements. Whoops. Forgot about those.
Arise, my creation! Slay these intruders!
No, didn't get the heroic item, but that's okay. Did not get the... Although that, like... Does it really not share an appearance? It doesn't, I guess. So 2 beak breaker scimitars and they look different. Sure. And this one's unique as well. Interesting. Alright. I'm guessing that one also... Yeah, bugger. Okay. Strange that the mythic item shares an appearance with the normal item, but not the heroic item. What was weird for loot? Like, so weird. Let's
We will cut.
Shared appearance.
So
Not new. Shared appearance. There we go. So heroic's done. So there's just one piece I can get from normal. And we've got 40 minutes left on the timer. Let's see if we can get it.
it's about time. I will see you again.
Slay these intruders. Don't make me do it myself.
my reach. I have not been this close to her in many years. The High Sage will be well protected. We can fly no closer. Destroy their false sun, that we may meet again in the shade.
Let's go. No. No. Shared appearances. Both of them. Was Scarab's event a good way to level up? I don't know. I've never done it before. I'm not sure if it even gives experience. It could be like a max level only event. Not sure. Best bet is probably to find like a WoW head guide on it or something. Or to try it if you've got the time to spare. That's a lie. That's a shared appearance, and that was what I needed on Heroic. Oh well. Oh well. Call of the Scarabs, I'm pretty sure, is like doing a bunch of things like killing stuff and getting loot and turning them in for points. And then whoever has the most points at the end of the weekend, the long weekend, wins, kind of thing. I don't think it actually gives much, if any, experience. But yeah, just check. Verify with Wowhead or by looking at it yourself in-game. Be the best bet. And there's the Big Breaker Scimitar again. Those are what I needed on Heroic. Oh well, this is how it happens. Always. Always. Oh, I need to empty my bags after this run by the looks of it. I'm gonna wait till next dungeon. Fair. Fair enough, Nick. I do not blame you. Feel free to go and like dive into something different while you wait for us to like wrap up, kind of thing. By all means. Go get something that like you actually need. Yeah, never any pressure to participate in this kind of stuff. But of course you are always more than welcome to. No. Shared appearance. I'll do the battle while I empty out my bags.
I have many lucky doos that you like.
Mabe, Zill, and Ark, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. You sit on a throne of lies, Buddy the Elf. Fair. I figure that's a quote. Not sure exactly what it's from. Not sure who you're aiming it at either, but look. Let's go with it. Oh. Battle plans. Whoops. Okay. Wait, that's BOE plate. Excuse me. I think I'm okay with just going with this.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles. Many farewells.
Okay. And these are the BOAs. Having them icons on the stuff doesn't work with LVY bags at the moment, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks. Gotta mouse over everything individually. It's movie elf. Oh, right, okay. Fair! That makes so much more sense. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yay for plate! Yay for plate! I'm on my warrior, so.
The High Sage will be well protected. We can fly no closer. Destroy their false sun, that we may meet again in the shade.
Okay. That was a ding. Good. 2 pieces. Actually, that might have been 3. Yep.
Arise, my creation! Slay these intruders!
158, 426. Yeah, so that would have been 3, but it only had space for 2 of them on the screen. 3 from 1 loot pack. Amazing. Excuse me. Dang, that's it. That's it. move this because you can't see how much they're worth. There you go. This has been a ever so slightly worthwhile exercise. Like, not bad. Not bad. Come on, Varys. Give me a shield.
We will cut.
Yes! Yes! I now have nothing I can get in here except from heroic. God, that kind of sucks. That's great though. It's gone from my lowest at 42.86 to one of my highest is 85 point something. 85.71. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Hello, Boot. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Skyreach. I have not been this close to her in many years. The High Sage will be well protected. We can
Thank
fly
you,
no
RN
closer.
Jesus. That's it. That's it. That's so exciting. That's really cool. And I've still got fucking half an hour left to run the bloody thing. Unless you're happy with calling it and going on to the next one, Cthulhu. How are you going for collectibles?
Destroy
Do you have anything left to get?
that we may meet again in the shade.
So no next, waiting for the next dungeon. No rush, of course. No rush. If you want to keep doing this one, then that's totally okay. No. Shed appearance. I'm waiting till everyone else is ready. Brilliant. Good to know. Just on the windy says. Oh no, yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, as in when you get through that, let us know how many pieces you've got left. Like how many pieces of transmog you've got left to get. I'm curious. Let us all clear Skyreach.
Arise, my creation! Slay these intruders!
Oh, excuse me. A few things you want to. Ah, gotcha. All right, fair enough. Ping. What's the next one to run? Good question. Let me finish this run. I'll update my data and I'll have a look at what the next one is. I'm almost done. This is the last boss, so let me just have a squiz.
We will
We will always soar. Yes.
Ah! Antorus. Antorus the Burning Throne is the next one to run. But good news, everyone. My lowest percentage is 43.00. We've hit 43. That's awesome. That's so freaking cool. Ah, amazing. But yes, it's Antorus. Do you want to move on? We can move on to Antorus because betcha bottom dollar will be getting tons in there. I don't want to do Antorus. Then you don't have to. You don't have to. I'm going to switch tunes to my hunter because that's the one that needs it the most. Okay, we're going to stop. I'll do my own one and get some stuff to sell. And hey, sounds like a plan. Enjoy. All the best wishes with the many dropses. Should have done that one. There's no quest requirements. You need to be able to get to Argus. No. Yes? Yes. You need to be able to get to Argus. That's it. As long as you can get to Argus, you should be fine. Skull Flame. Ooh, good luck, Nick. Smash it. Go get that Skull Flame. Yeah, you can queue LFR for Antorus as well, yes. That's absolutely, yeah. So even if you can't get to Argus to do normal, heroic, or mythic, you can do LFR by talking to the Watsy-Duva in Dal. Thank you very much for the reminder, Nick. Much appreciated. Alright. I, on the other hand, will be running heroic. Because that's where I need most of my bits. Alright. Good. And I only do one wing of elephant because of mount, of course, of course. Oh, excuse me. I can't believe my lowest percentage is 43. Like, when I first did up this spreadsheet, my lowest percentages were in the 20s. Like, the mid to low 20s. And now, none of them are that low. Like, every single one of them is at least 43% completed. That's, like, that feels like such a huge mark. Considering this is every single raid and dungeon, from Classic to Legion, I feel like that's huge. I feel like that's... Why did I not just Hearth? I'm an idiot. Good. It looks like this tune hasn't done it on difficulties other than LFR because I haven't explored that area on the map. Oops. No wonder it's so low. Far out. LFR is high up though. Halfway done. Get up on the... Yeah. Set that to heroic while I remember. Go. Might actually have to fight properly, push buttons.
The Vindicar will draw all the fire we can, Solarian, but we cannot hold out long. You must disable their defenses.
We will not fail you, Prophet. Champions, we'll keep these winged beasts occupied while you clear a path.
Oh shit, I forgot to start the timer. Oh my lord. Hang on. Far out. I'm so focused on like, let's go, let's get stuff. And I completely forgot. I am a numpty. Oh my goodness. My sincere apologies. I'm an idiot. Hi. There we go. My apologies.
Enemy contact. Deploying arsenal.
We're gaining ground. Press the attack.
Okay.
Fall back, champion.
So there's 2 pieces I can get from this boss.
Threat level nominal. Targets acquired. Apocalypse drive engaged. Systems re-engaged. Rerouting power. Weapons primed. Apocalypse drive engaged. Systems re-engaged. Rerouting power. Weapons primed.
Completionist rune. Tasty.
Terralion, I've started my assault on the northern front. I'll keep their forces
Nothing new.
occupied
That's
so
okay.
you can hit the priority targets.
Onto the Fellhounds of Sargeras.
Buy us all the time you can, Illyria.
Incoming Legion ships! Take cover!
I'd love to have one of the BOEs drop, that'd be nice. There goes Lax. So far so good, Ali. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I've gotten quite a bit of Transmog, which is really good. My lowest completion percentage has hit 43. And that feels like a really awesome milestone. Like every whole percent is like a really cool milestone. So yeah, my lowest is at 43 now. That's really cool. That's all dungeons and raids from classic to Legion. So that's nice. It's awesome. I think so. I think so. I hope you've had a wicked weekend. Hope it's been incredibly enjoyable. Hello, Marty. Good morning to you. Welcome on in.
Remove these abominations.
Hope you're doing well today.
From the battlefield.
Come on, puppies. Let's play. There's 2 pieces I need from the Fellhounds. Hopefully I'll get at least one of them drop. Once they come and play, that is. Gosh, I'm getting sleepy. I mean, I'm always sleepy, but like, especially so. Crazy busy much like last week. Miss hanging in streams. That's okay. It's okay. You come hang out when you're able to. You gotta take care of yourself first, eh? Gotta take care of your stuff first. Gosh, are they a shared health pool all the way to mythic? All the way to heroic? Interesting. Very rude. How dare you? Meat pizza, fantastic! I hope it is delightful. Age ninja like turtle. Oh dear. Does it have pineapple? That's the important question. Change. Yes, brilliant. Brilliant.
That's 2 demons down, but countless more await the attention.
Nothing! Woo! Alright, off to Antor and High Command. Let's see if they give me something. They owe me 3 pieces of loot, so maybe they'll give me something. Did not this time. I am on Team Pineapple personally. I'm a really big fan of like sweet and savory being mixed together, so like a bit of pineapple with a savory pizza is really, really tasty. Same with like pineapple in curry is also really good. Really good. You just can't add it at the start. You gotta add it towards the end. Just leave it in long enough for it to heat through and then, because otherwise you just bite into it and it's like scalding hot juice. Like the, pain. Good. Delicious. Basil, wonderful. Pineapple cheese and garlic. Ooh, yum. Good pineapple watermelon. Yes, good morning everyone. Hello Gort, just about made it before the afternoon. Wonderful. Hope you're doing well today. There's a pizzeria in Cronulla that adds banana on pizza. I was skeptical at first. I'll admit I was wrong. Look, whether or not it's defined as pizza by, like, the authorities on the matter, it doesn't really matter. If it's tasty, why not eat it? Like,
I recognize the trappings of the general's
I'm a huge fan of dessert pizzas. Like, I mean, I'm a huge fan of dessert, but like dessert pizzas in particular are just so wickedly yummy. And banana definitely goes on a dessert pizza, so I can imagine that it'd go quite well with savory stuff too.
There can be no redemption.
Pizza authorities. Uh-oh. Look, you know what I mean? Like the people who make those decisions about what is defined as pizza. Like, and that's fine. If they don't like it, that's okay. But the fact is, it's really yummy, and so I'm gonna eat it. Like, to me, it doesn't matter whether I call it pizza or not. If it's a delicious combination of ingredients, I'll eat it. I see nothing wrong with that. For me, I've been told dessert pizzas are good. Indeed. You made it. Wonderful. Amazing. Yeah, it gets a little bit sticky with the lava pools, doesn't it? Gets a bit sticky. You're just throwing together words that sound vaguely Italian. It's almost a little bit offensive. It's a pizza. Oh dear. Legitimately a thing.
This is one engagement you will not walk away from.
Sure. I genuinely don't think I can trust you with this.
I have calculated your odds of survival.
So definitely all Italian words. I would have made up much less credible words. I feel like with your earlier comment, you probably would have tried to work in the word for turtle there somewhere. But I still like, But sure, regardless, I don't care what they think, honestly. They can refuse to call it pizza all they like. I'm still gonna eat it. I will enjoy my not pizza, and it will be delicious and delightful. And they can sit miserably eating their 3 different types of pizza that they have determined is okay, and not experience the wonders that modern cuisine has to offer. Oh, pizza quality of things and such besides pizza rules. Oh dear. A place in Naples that does street eats. Pasta bake, it's called Timbalo. It's visually drool-worthy. Oh, I can imagine. Overheard the most interesting discussion at work during the week about what was a sandwich. Hot dogs, tacos, etc. That has been definitely a discussion that has been had many a time, Ali, hey. I don't agree just because it was mentioned earlier, confirming there are some old farts stuck in their ways. Oh, of course there are, and that's totally fine. They can enjoy not experimenting culinarily all they like. I'm gonna eat tasty shit. You can never use that item. That's rude. It's a druid. It's a druid piece, but like. Just the error text was, you can never use that item, and I'm like, oh. Okay then. Oh dear, but that's Enter on High Command done. We're gonna head over to ANR now. It was definitely not consensus, yeah. Yeah. It's a tricky one, that conversation. Hot dogs or sandwiches. I can get on board with that position. I mean, it all depends on what you define as a sandwich. Because this is the thing, there are some people who say that filling between two pieces of bread, two slices of bread, is a sandwich. But if you put those same fillings on a bread roll, then now it's a roll, not a sandwich. Do you know? Like, so some people are that particular. Even if you cut the roll in half and so you have two pieces of bread, it's not slices, therefore it's not a sandwich. And that's fine. Call it what you bloody well like. I'm gonna eat it because it's delicious. Ark, Sarom, Zil, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Let's go to the ice one, because I can melt that with my fire. What I also found interesting was the types of arguments used. Told me a lot about some people. Yeah. Yep, that's definitely a thing. That's definitely a thing. It's hilarious, isn't it? They are not. Sandwich requires multiple pieces of bread. What if it was like the top of a roll, the bottom of a roll, filling, and then two slices of bread, and then filling in the middle? Would that be a sandwich? Because there are multiple pieces of bread. A burger is a sandwich. Right, okay, so it's pieces. You don't want slices. You don't mind about whether it's pieces or slices, as long as... But then what about, like... The filling has to be between the pieces of bread, right? Because croutons are technically pieces of bread. But that doesn't make anything a sandwich. I used to vehemently say it wasn't, however, banh mi. It's basically a sub. Yeah. So the buns are separated. So if you cut to a hinge, then it's not a sandwich. Big Mac. Well, this is the thing. In some countries... They refer to, like, you've got a hamburger, but then they refer to a chicken burger as a chicken sandwich. So it would seem to me like the phrases burger, the words burger and sandwich are mildly interchangeable at the very least.
And it must be destroyed before we are overwhelmed.
After the pizza and sandwich debate, can we do what tea is? Is a person taking a bath human tea, for example? I have absolutely referred to bath water as human tea before. Mostly to try to gross people out, though. Don't drink it. That's gross. That's gross. The bread is a roll, the whole thing is a sandwich. Leaf soup. Yeah, leaf soup. That's it. But, like, leaf soup could involve you blending leaves into liquid. But that's not what you do with tea. You specifically have to steep them. But then with tea it gets a little bit more complicated because there are literally, like, the plants that you make tea out of are called tea plants. So it's, do you know what I mean? Like and they are tea leaves. Tea, like, you don't just make tea out of any old leaves. In fact, when you have, like, the strawberries and cream tea from T2 is not called a tea. It's called a fruit tisane. Or tisane. I don't actually know how it's pronounced. I've never heard it said aloud. But it's T-I-S-A-N-E. So, bathwater may in fact be human tisane, depending on what that means, not actually tea. One moment, please.
And my defenses will soon be overrun. Stand with me now.
Right, okay, what is the difference between tea and tisane? True teas come from the Camellia sinensis plant, which is found in tropical and subtropical locations. On the other hand, tisanes come from a water-based infusion of herbs, spices, flowers, leaves, etc. Essentially, an herbal infusion or tisane is any plant-derived drink other than true tea. So, technically bathwater is not human tea because we are not made from the Camellia sinensis plant. Technically. So there you go. No. Bath is not human tea. We'd be closer to a tisane, but tisane is plant-derived drink and we're not plant. even if you're vegan, you're not a plant. So you are not a tisane. And it'd be a broth because that's a meat-based liquid, right? It'd be human broth. I don't feel good.
You are not prepared.
Draco, welcome on into this incredibly uncomfortable conversation. I hope you've had a fantastic stream, and I'm so sorry that we're about to ruin all of your evenings. Is bathwater tea? But no, I hope you've had a fantastic stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Bread is a roll, the whole thing is a sandwich. Leaf soup, I don't think you want to eat the bubbles in that tea. No, you do not. Can confirm. No. Coffee is bean tea. Technically, no. Because coffee does not come from the Camellia sinensis plant. Therefore, coffee is bean tisane. Because it is a plant. So coffee is a tisane.
Feel the potent.
I've learned a thing today and I'm quite proud of this.
Fear its power.
And then you have like flavored tea just to make things complicated, where you have either tea leaves with other stuff that gives like with flavor, like coated in flavoring, or it's tea leaves and fruit bits and stuff like that. In which case it's a flavored tea. I would like to see the sandwich authorities. Thoughts on chompers replacing buns with Krispy Kreme donuts? Yeah, look. Like, maybe if you're having it once every 3 or 4 months, but the problem is I know that there are people out there having Krispy Kreme burgers literally far more often than they should be, and it makes me sad. You only get one body, guys. Take care of it. Show it some love with tasty food, but like also show it some love with tasty, healthy food sometimes.
You will know the might of a titan.
Because the longer you live, the more tasty food you get to have. Plenty consomme. If not, is not a sandwich has to be placed between multiple slices, bits of bread. If they're connected, they're still one piece, therefore not a sandwich. Well, then what is it? If they're still connected. Where am I going? Down here? No. Well. Yeah, absolutely went to the wrong place. That's fine. Turns out I actually do kind of need the...
Champions, dispatch their remaining forces. I will see to their vessel myself.
I only think serving a hot dog bean sandwich is the final cut through the bun. Yep, break your buns, kids. It's not hot a dot dog. It's a sandwich. Technically true is the best kind of true. Thanks for clearing that up. You are so welcome, Neri. I am so fascinated by that. Thank you so much for bringing it up as something to be discussed. I deeply appreciate this. I know that's weird, but I don't care. Pure Proth? No. No, I veto that name.
Release them, champions.
Veto. Not even mad about bringing this up. Good. Good. Hello, Draco. Welcome in. Love my message is the first they say. Yeah. No, it's fine. Human broth discussion. Entire ocean simply fish tea. Well, no. It's a stock. It's an over-salted, under-flavored broth. Yeah. Stock. Broth thing. Stock and broth are basically the same thing, right? Stock might just be more concentrated, maybe? I don't know. Plankton tea. Would a mint tea be a tisane or a broth? It's tisane. Because it's plant-based. Mint is a plant, therefore it's a tisane. Tisane, plant, broth, meat. Stream is good, doing her great. Brilliant. Yes, stream is going wonderfully well, thank you. Very, very interesting answers. A stock doesn't that require heat? Not necessarily. Comfy stock is sometimes cold distilled. Hello, Spanky. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Cyber! Thank you so much for the resub. 12 months. Enjoy your new sub badge. What a magical number. Hope you're doing so well today. Thank you for your support. I had it once it was last year. I'm going to may try it again one day, but not today. If still connected, a pie. But still connected, it's a roll. Okay. Okay. Tea to saying, well then for you, for sure you're making pasta to say when you boil your spaghetti.
Is this the best you could muster?
But pasta's not entirely plant. It's flour, sure, but it's also egg.
A world of infernal heat and scorched bones.
So I think it'd still be a broth. Just like, you know, you can have a vegetarian meal that's all vegetables, but it's not like adding meat to it makes it no longer vegetarian. But just having plant matter there doesn't make it vegetarian. Does that make sense? I still think pasta water would be a broth. You're not convincing me a sausage sandwich is a roll when it's a sausage on bread. No, because he said multiple pieces.
Once a world of magic and knowledge. Now, a twisted landscape from which none escape.
Not a pig in a blanket, it's not fully encompassed. Sometimes, the way I eat it is. Oh, I don't have the previous rank. Crap. What is the previous rank? Lightweave breaches, that's tailoring.
Now is the time to press our attack.
Well done, champions.
I don't have it at all. Quest looming over me in Argus, right, okay. Oops, because it's on there and I've got it now, but I can't cross it off because I can't learn it yet. Emina! There's a reason why a sausage and piece of bread is called a sausage and bread in Queensland. I'm wondering if the fermentation process is the heating element. I mean, I would assume it would produce some element of heat. Fermentation can't happen in cold. Like, you can't ferment in the fridge, really. You've got to do it in like at like room temperature or something. It doesn't require additional heat, but it doesn't tend to happen when it's chilly. I surrender when I gave in to something between bread as a sandwich, completely cut through as just suggest or not. But there must be a parting, otherwise a sausage roll could be considered a sandwich. No, because it's not bread, it's pastry. Sausage roll is entirely different because it's not even made of bread. There's your out. There's your out. Biscotti water is a broth. Surprisingly nuanced debate. I love it. Look, I am nothing if not thorough. Like, this is the kind of shit that I love because, like, there are so many different opinions and honestly so many of them could be correct. There isn't technically a true answer. And I think that's really cool. I think that's really cool. A sausage taco, fight me. Bunnings taco. Oh dear. Where Transmog? I know, Joe. Where the hell is my Transmog? They're being very mean and withholding it, and I'm unimpressed. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Sandwich, 1, countable noun.
But they still outnumber us.
A sandwich usually consists of 2 slices of bread with a layer of food such as cheese or meat between them. A ham sandwich. 2, verb. If you sandwich 2 things together with something else, you put that other thing between them. If you sandwich 1 thing between 2 other things, you put it between them. Correct. All of that is correct. None of it settles the debate. Could use a good sausage roll from Greg's right now, not gonna lie. Good sausage rolls are the bomb. Like, I mean, even a bad sausage roll has a damn good place, right?
Go no further, mortal.
Oh, so good. Maybe the ice cream sandwich part. Right, because they're usually sandwiched between cookies, right? Not bread. Jas, what is your opinion on ice cream sandwiches? Before I say something dumber. Oh dear, enjoy your lurk. I just hate the cube rule of sandwiches. Cube. I don't know what that is. None of my sandwiches are cubes. Do you think the pineapple on pizza was the easy consensus? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've never had like a bad sausage roll. I mean, I've had bloody good ones, and then I've had like cheap, kinda, they're not bad, but they're not great either. And you tend to kind of maybe regret having them maybe 12 hours later. You know, like there is kinda like, it's when the kind of sausage roll when it's a little bit questionable if that percentage of meat on the packet is actually accurate. That kind of sausage roll. They're not bad. They're just not probably good for you either. You just not doing it. There we go. Perfect. I have a sausage sandwich in a bread roll, but I call it a sausage sandwich, not a sausage roll, as this is nummy sausage and puff pastry. Yeah, sausage roll is like, yeah, meat questionable in puff pastry. But I don't have, like, a sausage sandwich in a bread roll. That's just a hot dog. So, yeah, you know, like that's a hot dog. That was 2 pieces of Transmog, so we'll take that and say thank you. They're good cold and they're good hot. Cube rule is the thing where you determine what the food is by how many sides it has. Well, technically it could have infinite sides if you like trim little bits of it off here and there. Like, nah, I don't think I like that either. I don't think I like that either. I don't think we have Greggs in Australia. Or maybe we do, I just don't know where it is. Hello Dre! Welcome on in, hope you're doing wonderfully well today. No. No, I have not. To answer your question. Yeah, but even the cheap like mare ones are still good at the moment. Exactly, absolutely. So, but that's what I mean by like, even, you know, even the worst of something might still not be bad. Like even the worst sausage roll I've ever had has still been pretty damn good. Sometimes I just regret them later. I go chat, leftover pizza, cold or reheat. It depends on my mood and the weather. Depends on my mood and the weather. If it's summer, absolutely cold. If it's winter, maybe reheat if I have like the motivation. Realize you're an Antaurus. Should my guild through glory already? Yes! Nice! I am an Antaurus. I'm not hunting achievements, so I'm pretty sure I've got the glory achievement here. It's just transmog for me. But that's awesome. Well done. Well done. Rub the piece between your hands really fast until it's rubbed. Ew! Oh my lord. That makes me so uncomfortable, Neri. Just the thought of actually doing that makes me so uncomfortable. I'm a bit weird with like stuff on my hands though, so like, you know. It depends on toppings. Good call, good call. I'm up to about. No worries, Cthulhu, that's totally fine. Rest well. We will see you next time. See you next time. That makes it got the mythic side. Ah, nice! Congratulations, Secret. Well done. Hello, Daz. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It was mid-fight. What did you ask? Hello, Loco. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I think Greg's is a UK thing. Cold pizza always from me. Greg's might be a UK thing. I don't like. I've heard of it, but I don't necessarily know what it is. If that makes sense. Cold pizza always. Believe sausage sandwiches are called baps here in the UK. Okay, interesting. Depending on the region, but quite often, yes. Bacon sandwiches are called bacon buddies. Chip buddies are my favorite though. But not like hot chips, like crisps. Chip buddies are the bomb. So tasty. Nothing. Hot dog is a taco. Steak is a salad. Pop-Tart is a calzone. Let the cube rule explain. No, I don't think I want to. Okay, so I can understand hot dog being a taco. I don't think it is, but I can understand them making that, like, association. Pop-Tart being a calzone, I can totally understand that as well. Except it's pastry, not bread. But I can still get where they're coming from. How the mother of fuck do you try to explain that a steak is a salad? No. I will not let the cube rule explain. It's a lying what's it, is what it is. No. Greg's is UK bakery thing. Ah, brilliant. Thank you for that. It's a cafe kind of Starbucks sandwich pastry leaning. Cool. Franchise is where I want it. Brilliant. Twisty sandwich, yes! Yes. Yes. But also sandwiches you can toast or have cold and some pasta, millionaire shortbread, delicious. A lying liar, correct. Correct. Pork is a salad, Caesar salad. Pork can be in a salad. Pork itself is not a salad. Caesar salad is but cows eat veggies, so steak is vegetarian argument. No, this is something cube rule. I don't know. I've never heard of it before, and I already think it's stupid.
Witches! You call that torment?
The cube rule determines what food is by where you put the starch. Since steak has no sides, it's a salad.
Let me scorch the flesh from his miserable bones!
Ignore him, sister. Focus
What?
on your duty. These souls are nearly ready to join Agumon.
Steak absolutely has sides.
Draw your blades. I will show you torment.
Look.
Like both an edge on which, an edge on the side of it, and a side like mashed potato or green beans or whatever. Like.
Kill those demons twisting the spirits of the Titans. Damnable witches.
Yeah, that's really stupid. I got so offended at pork in a salad for a second, then remembered bacon is pork. Yeah, but you can also like make a salad that has like strips of meat and stuff, and that meat can be pork. Like, one of my favorite things to have as like a quote-unquote healthier takeaway lunch is vermicelli salad, Vietnamese vermicelli salad with crispy pork belly. It's got shredded iceberg lettuce, vermicelli noodles, rice noodles, shredded carrot, shredded cucumber, nhok mum. I'm probably butchered the pronunciation of that, and I do apologize, but it's a Vietnamese salad dressing, and chopped up pork belly, crispy pork belly. Some like fried onion and stuff as well. It's hella delicious. Absolutely hella delicious. And sometimes chili, and sometimes, most of the time mint, like mint leaves shredded. It's really good. Really good. Right, so I got what I needed from Varamathras, and I now need nothing from Varamathras. So, yay! The visual for the cube rule is rather hilarious. It sounds like something someone came up with just because they were trying to piss their roommates off or something. I'll have one Tesseract piece of steak, please. Anything besides chicken in a salad? Actually sounds so good. Because it is. I'm not lying to you. So obviously chicken go in a salad. You're 100% correct. And bacon too. You're right. But you can have like stir-fry beef strips in a salad. Especially when you have like a heavier, like, imagine like, you know how you have like peanut satay sauce? if you make that a bit thinner, it can be a really bloody good salad dressing. Not like a super healthy salad, but a balanced meal of a salad, because you need healthy fats, that's a thing. So having like beef strips in a salad absolutely exists. Having pork in a salad, again, exists. You can have, like, sashimi salmon as like, I've had stuff that had like lettuce and tomato and like a Kewpie mayo and sesame based dressing with cubes of salmon, like raw salmon, and soba noodles. Soba noodles are the bomb. But like that as a like a Japanese salad. Like you can, tuna on salad, tip a tin of canned tuna in a salad, perfect. They're all meat and they all go. I highly encourage, like, salads don't have to be boring. In fact, if a salad is boring, you're doing it wrong. Salads can be so goddamn good. So goddamn good. And marginally healthy at the same time. Right? What, like, who even? Yep. Mint or peanuts, wrap that in a rice paper roll. Yeah, well, it's essentially, well, that's what you're getting, except instead of the rice paper around the outside, it's noodles, rice paper, like rice noodles, in a bowl. It's amazing. But yeah, crushed peanuts as well. That's one of the other ingredients that I forgot that the place near me usually does. Bacon, sausage, meat, prawns, crispy noodles, tuna, steak strips. Okay, bye. Bye! Bacon and chicken is like all the meat I've put in salads. Secret. Go forth and explore your salady horizons. You may need to find a good salad joint though. Like, to be fair, you may need to find a good place.
Who could ever imagine?
Some places, like, keep in mind if you're gonna add meat to a salad and purchase it from a takeout joint, meat is expensive. And so your salad will be more expensive and you'll be like, what? Why am I paying so much for a bloody salad? And then you eat the whole thing and go, wow, I'm stuffed. Like, it looks like it's expensive for a fucking salad, but then it is actually a proper meal. So keep that, especially if there's some carbs in there. Like get some like rice or pearl barley or couscous or noodles, something like that in there with it, and it's legitimately a full-ass meal. Like, damn good meal. Yeah, no, salads are amazing. Correction, salads can be amazing. Tahini, yes. Warm lamb salad, fuck yes. Fuck yes. My favorite salads are potato salad and coleslaw. Fair enough. But honestly, what do you do with the clumps after you drank all the mozzarella? Oh no. For folks in Australia, if you like fruit, it's mango season at the moment. Mango pairs exceptionally well with chicken. Yes, and some leafy greens, tomato for a light and fresh salad on a hot day. Absolutely. Absolutely. Fruit also goes beautifully, like not just mango, but fruit in general goes delightfully well in a salad. Peach slices. Mandarin segments. Why are they all orange? Strawberries. Balsamic strawberries. Halve or quarter, if they're really big, quarter them, but if they're like medium sized, halve the strawberries. Cook them down just a little bit in a sauce, like in a frying pan or a saucepan, with a little bit of balsamic vinegar, and then toss that into your salad as like an ingredient. Mm. Balsamic strawberries are amazing, and they go especially well with pork. Especially well with pork. Best advice I can give with salads as someone that hates a lot of salads is cook then chill shit that goes in it. Halloumi, watermelon, pine nuts, a lot of nuts, radish. A lot of stuff can be grilled and then chilled. Then look at stuff like a good balsamic, tahini, satay sauce. Yeah, absolutely. Like, you can put almost anything in a salad as long as the flavors go really well together.
Modicum of skill will be insufficient to save you.
And salads don't necessarily have to have lettuce in them either. So like if you look at if you did a barbecue, right? And you have like a garden salad that has some baby spinach, some tomatoes, maybe a little bit of feta, and some like balsamic drizzled over that. And then you've got some like roasted carrots or like barbecued carrots and maybe some green beans or something. And then you have a steak that you've done on the barbecue. you toss, like, chop up with the feta and the tomato stuff, chop it up a little finer, toss it in the bowl, chop up the carrots and the beans, toss them in the bowl, cut the steak into strips, toss that in the bowl, pop that balsamic over, and toss all of it. That's a salad. That's a salad. Like, salads can be amazing. You've just got to get the right shit.
The very cradle of creation.
The final act will harness them.
Did I get anything from... No, I didn't.
To imprison Sargeras once and for all. All right, everybody. Heroes, I can signal the Titans to begin.
Pomegranate's also amazing, yes. Pomegranate seeds are phenomenal in like everything, but also on salads, yes. Shredded carrot, shredded mint, and sultanas, yes! Like those little bursts of sweetness in a salad just really elevate the whole thing, for sure. Rocket baby spinach, add grilled watermelon, pomegranate seeds, and some blue cheese or parmesan. Take the blue cheese out, and then we'll be good. Replace it with like a milder, crumbly cheddar or something like that, and you're great. No, orange juice. Orange juice in a dressing goes a long way. Lettuce in a Greek salad once. It was weird. Greek salads are great. So good. Don't make friends with salad. Except you can if it's a banging salad. If it's a shit salad, then no, of course not. But if it's a good salad, you absolutely will. This is the thing. Everyone seems to have relegated salad to like this little sad side dish that people include because they feel like they have to put a vegetable down. But it doesn't have to be so sad. You can make an amazing salad. Just takes a little bit of effort. Yogurt in a salad as well. Yeah, yogurt as part of a dressing and stuff, for sure. Like make yourself a homemade tzatziki. So good. Make it extra garlicky. Oh. Those people are mistaken.
Time answers to me.
Look, food is amazing. All food is amazing.
Your relentless fury.
All food is amazing. Salads are people too. I feel like that's not quite accurate. Good olive oil is also well overlooked. It is, but don't be put off if you can't afford it. You can use cheaper stuff. It can taste just as good as long as you put it with the right shit. It just can't kind of hold its own. You've got to mix it with stuff. Oh, goodness. Sinuses are like on fire. Do you like tomato or cucumber in your sandwich? I always pick them out. Yeah, no, I do. Absolutely. So must go eat something. Yes, Neri, eat. Have food. Nourish yourself. Hello, Zilly. Salads are only people if you add long pig. Yeah. Don't put long pig in your salads. You may or may not find yourself arrested. Not ideal. Not ideal. New raid pants. Yay, dude. Congratulations. Tomato, cucumber are two of my favorite parts of salad, to be honest. I love tomato. Like, I love tomato. Cucumber. Cucumber needs to be, like, if it's just a giant big hunk of cucumber, like just a slice that's like an inch thick, it's not ideal. I prefer it to be a bit like thinner cut and then tossed with something delicious. I mean, it's not that it's not delicious by itself, but I feel like the flavor is too mild for me. I need something to kind of amp it up a bit. But like toss it in a good dressing or something and oh, yes. Absolutely. Smush some feta against it on your fork. Mmm. Yum. Take a dollop of Greek yogurt, put some actual lime or lemon juice into it, add some olive oil and mix killer dressing. Absolutely. Totally fair. Thin slices of something to glaze, like balsamic. Yeah. It doesn't have to be that thin. It's not like I want, like, you know, paper thin kind of slices. But it just... Cucumber has this magical quality of being able to taste like not much and also being able to overwhelm everything at the same time. I got shoulders. Brilliant. Amazing. Well, I went from 43 to 49.5, so that's not too bad. And I'm actually getting upgrades, which is hilarious. Oh no, that's a downgrade, that's fine. All right. So Cthulhu's dropped out, so that's fine. It's just me. I wonder if I can fit, like, one more run of something in. Temple of Anchorage. I can do that. I can do that. Cucumber is the devil's vegetable. Fair. Fair. See, for me, that's capsicum. I do not like capsicum at all. It has a place, like roasted capsicum in, like, sauces, especially pasta sauces, it really does add something. But just, like, especially raw capsicum by itself is just no. Thank you, but no. But it has a place. And so I can't say it's terrible and bad and I hate it, but it has a place. It's just not in my salad, unless it's been roasted to within an inch of its life. Miso paste is also amazing in a salad. Miso paste is amazing. End of sentence. Miso paste is banging. I mostly only have to do Primal Storms for ATT completion now. Oh, amazing! Really don't know if I want to grind all 4 in each zone. I'm taking my time. I'm just taking my time with it. CBF. It's Radicchio. Is Radicchio bad? What? Hello, Imtree. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Having a fantastic weekend. I'm 32. Why do you ask? How old are you? Miso bubble tea, done. Bubble tea is sweet. Miso is savory. Like, that doesn't even. All right. I need to empty out my bags.
Be seeing ya. Stay away from the voodoo. Okay, okay.
Good enough. All right, temple. Let's go. Yeah, egomaniacs in 11s. No shit all week. Oh dear. Well, I hope you're having fun, Jazz. I'm sure somehow work. Bubble tea knowledge and witchcraft are on a high enough level though. Oh, you could absolutely make it work, but it wouldn't just be miso. There'd be other stuff in there as well. Like quite a bit, I reckon. You could probably make it work. I'm thinking honey and sesame and peanut butter. Like angle for that kind of salted caramel, kind of sweet and salty sort of flavor. But then with that nuttiness, you'd come like a peanut butter banana smoothie kind of deal. What dodge shit tank for her tanks? I pulled some extra stuff with the cost mini buses. Oh no. Ponzu Nizu. Mission time because explosive is a killer mechanic. Oh dear. See, why not just leave at that point? Like, if you're being abused, why let them do their key? Just waiting. Oh, is it? Oh, so it is. Too busy talking about food. This is... I'm the group leader with show. Ugh, I just... You didn't deserve a tank lever. So it was one person then? Is that the issue? Like one person was just being a wanker? Right, okay. Because you said egomaniacs, plural, so I thought it was like the whole group. And I'm like, why are you giving them your time? Like, what is the point? but that's fair. So I'm top DPS 2k IO in 11. Oh, it's like... You're giving them more energy than they deserve, to be honest. Sarah, Mike, Paul, Aylin, Krugen, Jedi, Zeely, and Ark, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done! Well done. This is going to be our last battle, and it will likely start early. So, get those units on the battlefield. Those units on 7 minutes, you bastards. Actually, no, I'll forget. I was going to say I could wait the 7 minutes, but I will absolutely forget. Thank you for the final vault slot for the week. Yeah, but like, you could leave that group and then go and do one that actually deserves your time and energy. But as you said, it's just one person. Just / ignore them and just do the key. I'm guessing they're not like contributing to strategy or anything. An 18-inch ribbon, anything else with the key level, just hit the things. Possibly, I think it's fine. Yeah, but you know the problem is that that person's gonna be like, oh, we only managed to finish it because I carried them. That's the bloody problem. Like, ugh. Why must people? Like, why? Why? Ugh. Tasia, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Okay, so we're starting off at... It was 43.06. Is it? There we go. 43.05.06, same thing. ATT rounds ever so slightly differently than Excel does. Well, not Excel. Google Sheets does. They're a little bit different. So Scarum didn't give us anything. We need to kill Princess last. People gonna peep. Yes, that's it. Gotta go have fun and say, well, you too, Ark. Try out this salad. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Enjoy. The dogs may not like the salad. Just a heads up. It's more for you than the dogs, but yep. Have fun, be safe. We will see you next time. It's a mood. They only managed to do so much DPS because I pulled big ass packs on Explosive Week. I thought it was Tyrannical Week. Those two are not mutually exclusive. It's Tyrannical and Fortified is the ones that are... they ignored at me. I think they got sick of me poking fun at their 4 deaths. God. Reminds me, I was asked to get a public thing out of pop up for work for subject expert. Said nah. Make ghost and correction if needed. Love them, funnily enough, due to some stupid combo of standing in the Sanguine puddle and getting whacked by explosive. Good! Hello, cat! Welcome back! It's just in time for the end again. You are! And that's, look, you're here. That's what matters. That's what matters. And there are always the VODs. The VODs go up on YouTube. There's a whole archive of VODs for an entire year. If you're ever looking for stuff to just have playing in the background, like, there's literally a whole year worth of VODs there now. How ridiculous is that? So yeah. And of course, they're up on Twitch for 60 days. I've got to wait at least 24 hours before I can put them up on YouTube. And I was a little bit behind with uploading the archive, so there's I think today's will probably go up in just under a week. But I'm catching up. Day by day I'm catching up, and I'm feeling pretty good about it, honestly. But yeah, there's always stuff there for you to listen to. Alright then, goodbye. Hello, Unique! Welcome back, hope you're doing well. And we kill Kree. And then we wait, and we kill... Oh, okay, we wait for the fear. Except for the 4th death. Never seen someone die to the first blade slash seeing the final boss before, so that was funny. Oh dear. I got the piece I needed! I don't need anything from the Silithid royalty at all. That's it, done. Not even the common stuff. That's amazing. I'm still sitting at fucking 44% because of the bloody rep stuff though. It's gonna take me forever, my lord. Forever. Can Shaman use daggers? I'm gonna guess no, but I'm gonna ask anyway. What dungeon closed directly on the point they crossed? I'm good to reset Windows last night. PC was running slow. Oh, well, I'm glad you found a solution. Lions. Also, were they a monk? They can use daggers. Beautiful. They can dual wield them too, can't they? You know what? I could just bloody check, couldn't I? Fuck. I'm so good at this. I can. Amazing. That means I should be able to do Visitors pretty easily. Without any extra bits and bobs. It's even held by a very, very mean person. Cos was a lot of... Honestly, I really enjoyed it back in Legion. So Rat Purple mechanic got changed into we can see the thing. Yeah, died to that. Oh dear. Oh dear. Don't think they can dual wield them, but never tried. They can dual wield them. I imagine if you can dual wield anything, you can dual wield everything. As long as it's one-handed, you know? Or it's like main hand, offhand, that kind of deal. I'm gonna make some loud noises for a few minutes. Brilliant. Enjoy. He really doesn't know how to play monk, probably. But haven't you heard, Jack? They carried the group. Because Jas is a trash tier tank. Fit in both slots? Yes! That's awesome. It means I can kill Visitors easily. Because that's all, like... The more characters I can kill him on, the fewer characters I have to do ridiculous things to, yeah. They were playing quite well. They're just toxic, trying to get every bit of damage they could out on a pool that we had 20 minutes left on the timer for. Yeah, but they need to pass, Jas. They're passes. Think of the passes. Nothing from Sartura. On to Fankris. There's month for the month now. Apparently, I'm not sure. I don't really follow that kind of stuff, but I guess so. Hello, Up. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Playing Moonwalker well isn't hard. Oh dear. I'm just glad that Jas is done with that experience and he can move on and never give toxic arsehole their energy again. Because that's... We only have so much energy and there's no point spending it on dickheads. Oh man, I'm sleepy. It's okay. Smashing out one last run. Think about Explosive Sanguine, because they were probably playing Skyreach, which TPs you to the enemy. Obviously now an explosive puts you out of position. They didn't want to have to do that. Oh yeah, they were 100% complaining about like anything that would slightly affect their damage. It's almost 10 PM there being sleepy makes sense. Yeah, and I mean 10 PM is when I finish stream. So like my body's like, oh, bedtime? I'm like, okay, just give me 15 minutes. Like I'm not gonna take all the makeup off and stuff. Like, it's a whole thing. Come on, body. We know this. We do this, like, 4 times a week. You know the drill. Other than swap talents to help out, they didn't want to lose their 3% a bit. Correct. Correct. Oh, visitors time. Alright. Let's go see if I can do this nice and easily. Because there's like 2 actual pieces of gear that I need from visitors. So if I can get them, if I can defeat him easily, that will be helpful. It's not even 8 PM here, 39 degree. Oh wow, yeah, no, I can imagine. I can imagine. Oh, you gotta be right in him, that's right. It's okay, we're good. Plenty of time. Go, and smacky smacky. Barely broke 0 degrees here. Fresh up, don't need a fuse. Don't need it. Endothermic blaster, it's a toy, it works on every class, every character. Once you get it on one toon, you got it on every toon. Don't need to fuck around with any other abilities or speed or anything like that. You just pop your endothermic blaster and spam click the button. It's the melee, getting the melee hits in is the bit that then becomes a problem. But if you can dual wield your heirloom 1.8 speed daggers, then you're golden. So rogue, shaman, I don't know what else. Warrior? Can they dual wield? I know they can dual wield. Can they do the... I know they can wield daggers and I know they can dual wield, but can they dual wield one-handers or is it only the... Regardless. So yeah, anything that can dual wield those heirloom daggers and use the toy that you have on every single toon, like, you don't need anything else that's fancy. No enchants, no toys, no nothing. It's great. Super, super easy. Of course, it still doesn't drop any of the fucking transmog I need, but that's fine. At least it's easy. At least it's easy. Almost like you've done this before, Fear. I know, right? Oh no. Fury can at least, because SMF. Ah, brilliant. There you go then. So that's Rogue, Shaman, Warrior. I was having trouble with my Paladin, but because I've got the Warrior, then any plate and stuff that bites. I do have a one-handed... Uh-oh. I should probably put my weapons back on. Oops. That's the other part you gotta remember. But yeah, it means I don't even have to switch to Frost on my mage. Don't need to. It's great. The same thing, do a dungeon, nothing drops. Last boss, I get 1 item. Seems only 1 item in a dungeon? Yeah. That's it, hey. That's it. Although I have had some pretty good luck today. So, Oh. Oh, I can't pick up 2? Oh no, I can pick... Wait. Yeah, I can pick up 2, I just can't accept the quest twice at the same time. Okay, that's fine. Yay for rep! Because rare always drops something for an ult, but it's bot. Yeah. Yeah, the Dragonflight rares are not, like... The way I've been trying to view... Because Dragonflight rares, I have not got a single item, apart from trinkets on Fear, on my mage, that she can actually use. It's all plate or mail or leather. All of it. Or a polearm. But what I've been kind of thinking of, it's like, well, if I didn't get this item, my other option is no item. and they sell for a decent chunk of gold, so I've just kind of been thankful that I've gotten something. Even if I couldn't use it, I can still vendor it for the gold, or disenchant it, depending. But, yeah, it's a mindset thing, but the Dragonflight rares are really weird with their loot tables. I wonder if it was intentional or if it wasn't and they just kind of went, not high enough priority to fix at the moment with all the other stuff. Is Frost Mage getting a buff soon? I thought I heard something about that. I have no idea. I don't really pay attention to the buffs and nerfs and stuff like that. I just play my Fire Mage and yeah, that's it. I don't really stay up to date on that kind of stuff. Sorry. Frost and Fire both getting about a large buff on Tuesday along with most specs. Cool! Sweet. Thank you for that, Jack. Much appreciated. Right, so I got the Karaji Bindings of Dominance, but I can't cross them off the list because I need to actually, like, use them. And I don't think I can yet. Because I'm hated still with the Brood. I mean, soon all my Temple of Ankh-Ra stuff is going to be stuck at the bottom simply because of the quest pieces. Like, I'll have all of the other Transmog. It's literally just the quests that I haven't done yet that are dragging the percentage down, which is going to get a bit unfortunate. It means my spreadsheet will break. It won't be able to tell me what's lowest. Other than these. That'll be a little bit unfortunate.
I feel your pain.
I mean, I do have Honored of Honored for the ring. But that's a ring, so I don't really care, because it's not Transmog. I've got Gloves of Devastation, so that's good. That means nothing from Emperor Vec Law, because, except currency. Vec Nalash still has one for me, though. And the Oro has one actual piece of gear. Actually, Jack, that's a question. Can I get the spreadsheet to exclude a particular row, or not really? For figuring out the lowest? Or is that just a little bit extra, like a little bit too complicated? And it being too complicated is totally fine. Like, not upset at all. I can change up how I'm doing stuff at least until, or I can, every time I do a Transmog stream, just run Temple. Until I can start turning in those bloody quests. DPS LFR queues. Oh my lord, Jas, that's different. Kind of spreadsheet. That kind of spreadsheet. Struggled with my fingers there a little bit. Sorry for the delay. The copy one that you had, it is still there. I just hid it. It does still exist. I just hit it. Jack. Everyone, into the spreadsheet. I'm just watching all of the things pop up at the top. What is it you want to do? So down the bottom left-hand corner, it tells me what, out of the entire spreadsheet, what is the lowest completion percentage, what it is, what dungeon it is, and which character it's on. If I get to a point where the lowest is Temple, and I can't get it any higher because it's literally just a rep grind, can I get it to ignore Temple of Anchorage? Like, ignore that particular row when it's trying to figure out what the lowest one is. But Jack wrote this spreadsheet, as well as the add-on that pulls the data from in-game to, like, populate the spreadsheet. And he's currently in it at the moment. I'm assuming he's having a fiddle around and a poke and a prod, because, yeah. It's an amazing spreadsheet. It's just so freaking good. So freaking good. Has made farming stuff like the farming transmog just so much more fun somehow. I don't know, it just, everything flows a bit better. The spreadsheet, it's an amazing spreadsheet, isn't it? I originally, like, I did that with all the percentages and stuff, but I manually typed all the numbers in. I pulled, like, I would look here, and then I'd type, and then look, and then type, and then look, and then type. And so Jack had an add-on already that was pulling information for one of his little projects that I was using, and so he wrote an extra bit into it so that I can hit a button and it pulls this data, and then I can paste it into the second tab, test data, and the first page he filled it all with the formula so that it would pull the right information from that string of data. And it's amazing, and I love it so much. It's just, it's incredible. It makes it so much like, it would take me literally like 5 or 6 minutes every single time I wanted to update one of my tunes, right? But now it takes all of about 5 seconds. It's just beautiful. It's pretty damn cool, right? Like, it's next level cool. And I know it's nerdy, and I don't give a shit. Like, it's amazing. It's, like, so freaking cool, the fact that, like, you just knew how to do this. Like, damn. Impressed. Impressed, because ignore me making you shit. No, totally fine. Go for it. The test data there was, your copy of blah, blah, blah. It is still there, it's just hidden. If you wanted to, if that was still useful, I don't know if it still is. I left too many dots on him, and I died. He died while I was in there, which killed me. Magic. Magic. Oh, I've hit revered for the... Oh, but I've already got... I don't need that. That, on the other hand, I will, but that's exalted, which I'm not at yet. I don't need either of those.
What would you ask of me?
It's Marithra! I didn't know that was Marithra.
To go already.
Got all of those. Okay. How's that for timing? So I was killing around. No, totally fine! Totally fine, Jack. You can delete those experiment to see how far I could take it. Oh, okay. Working from a DBF was going that far. Fair. Fair, fair. Totally alright. I will delete that then. I didn't want to delete it in case it was something that you played with occasionally or something. I just thought that'd be like a really not nice thing for me to do. So, and rather than pester you and ask you, I just thought I'll hide it, and if he wants it, he can go dive in. Cool. So that number did go up from 43 to 47-ish. So I can pop that in. And now it's still on the Shaman and it's Tomb of Sargeras. But I'm not doing that because it's bedtime. We're going to start this battle early. I will delete copy of 12C test. Done. I also popped screenshots of my ATT settings in just in case I fiddle around with them and decide I want to put it back for my, yeah. I thought it was you know, and it will also help other people who are trying to figure out how I got the numbers I got. Maybe, I don't know. Problem with the hiding specific rows theoretically could make the actual expansion itself the lowest percentage. Yeah. Yeah, right, okay. It's okay. Like, what I can very easily, like, if I get stuck on a temple, I can very easily just run temple on all of my main tunes until I get those percentages up. Like, that is definitely something I can do. Make transmog days temple days. Because I need to get them done eventually anyway, right? But I still have enough that are in the low 40s that I think it'll be a while before I'm truly stuck on a temple. It'll be a while before I'm truly stuck. Still, just me fiddle with the sheet a little. I'll make a copy. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Mike, Sarah, Aelin, and Krugen, congratulations to you all on your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. Boss defeated! Woo! It means we're starting a new stream on a new map, which is awesome. We are going to go and do a thing. Can you imagine if an entire expansion was the lowest percentage? Just like pick a random dungeon or raid from this expansion. Have fun. Bye. That'd be fun. Let's go here. Happy celebratory, yes! Oh, I have terrible or great ideas. Good. I love when you have terrible or great ideas, because usually they're ideas that make me just a little bit giddy, like, ooh, this is fun. And as always, you know I'm happy to be a guinea pig for your spreadsheet add-on experimentation-y bullshit. So, if you need me to test shit out, just hit me up in Discord, let me know, and I will do so as soon as I can. Alright. Let's push this button. And this button. It's a schedule! This is January's schedule. You know what's gonna look very different? February's schedule. But for now, we're in January. We're going to stick with that. So today is the 22nd of Jan. We have done Transmog hunting today. Xmog. Tomorrow is Monday. We got Mountain Farm Monday. We are going to get the Thundering Cobalt Cloud Serpent from Nalak. I have made the decision. We're going to get it. No decisions otherwise. We're getting them out. Wednesday is usually the weekly reset, but it has been announced that there is new content for Lunar New Year. There are at the very least new elders in the Dragon Isles, and so I will be hitting them up for some coins. If there's more content added, we'll knock that over as well, and then I'll be going into raid with the guild that I raid with. I'm not in the guild, it's not my guild, but I raid with them. It's a raid. It's fine. Friday, Legion time walking. Now this is a very, very special time walking because the mount from Legion time walking is my final purchase from time walking as a whole. I've got all the toys, all the transmog, all the mounts, all the pets, everything except this singular mount. And this Friday we buy it, and then I'm done with time walking. How exciting is that? We are going to continue time walking for the rest of the day though, because I can use those badges to buy heirloom upgrades. And so I'm going to try to use them to get as many of my heirlooms upgraded as possible. And then on next Sunday, it's Cooking Impossible. It's a brawl. It's super cute and super fun. I hope you'll join me for some PvP shenanigans. It is good fun. I enjoy it a fair bit. So we'll do that. Good. Something Primal Future. Yeah, look, it's a look. Look, here we go. We're doing a raid. Twitch raid. Bang, grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not purchased it using your channel points, either of which is totally okay. You can still copy and paste the whole message, delete the Fiamma Hype and replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Tom's chat when we get there. Tomcat is a cat. He's also an add-on author and is very lovely. He will absolutely flip the screen upside down because he thinks we can't read it unless it's flipped upside down. It's fine, roll with it. It's kind of cute, it's hilarious. But genuinely, Tom is a really great guy and I would like to support him as much as I can because his add-on is instrumental in my Love is in the Air success. For the Heartbreaker farm. Without his add-on, I would probably pull my hair out a fair bit more than I already do. So, come show some love, take care of yourselves, be nice to each other, and I will see you tomorrow for Mount Farm Monday. All love. Mwah. Bye, guys.